All right, guys, we are live. Hello, hello. I think my mic's acting up again. Hopefully that's better. It's probably going to keep happening. I didn't get a new cable today. Today was crazy. But I'm not going to be live tomorrow, so I'll have more time to look into getting a new cable because we got to figure out something with this because this is going out too much on us. We're back with more Mystery Dungeon. We were playing this every Wednesday here for a long time, and I took a little break, and I've been thinking about playing it again. And then one of my favorite streamers played this the other day, and I was like, I think we got to play more Mystery Dungeon. And the game I was going to play tonight, I was reading more reviews on it, and I just think it's not the best game for me. So I was like, we'll probably maybe play that later. I'll put it on like the back burner. Let's just play some more Mystery Dungeon. That's what I came down. That's what it came down to. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna throw some music on. I'm getting music on. How's everybody's Saturday? I hope you guys all had a good Saturday. My dad's birthday's today, so as crazy as that is, my dad turned 60. My dad turned 63 today. Then my mom turned 64 on the 30th, but I'll be gone for her birthday. But today's my dad's birthday, so I'll be celebrating with him. Probably post a lot of pictures in my Discord of like all the celebrations and stuff, which is crazy. What is the best thing I've got from a pack in Pokemon? You know, like the Umbreon card that has like the moon in the background. I have the Moonbreon, which is worth like $1,000. But and then I have that one Gengar card where he's like inhaling all the berries. So I have that one too. I don't know. That's a good question. We're gonna be doing some more pack openings here soon, for my birthday at least. Maybe we'll get some more packs a little bit before that too. But I'll be doing some more packs on my birthday this year. There's probably going to be some people in chat that have never seen Mystery Dungeon or played Mystery Dungeon. So for you guys, maybe this will be like a good first introduction to these games. I feel like the Mystery Dungeon games are some of the best Pokemon games that have ever been created in the history of the franchise. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get the membership here quick. They are so good. But Wim, Audrey, I'm glad that I get to have you here because you said you're off for like a whole week, right? I'm really glad I get to have you here for like a whole entire week. Jared, Karen, hi Karen, Darth Patty, Nightbot, Daniel, Silver, how we doing? Sis, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. I think that's everybody so far. Audrey, I think I said hi to you. Good to see you, Audrey. MJ, good to see you. Yuri, good to see you. Oh, Audrey, you can annoy me for an entire week. I'll never be mad. I like your annoyances. Does anybody out there want to give me a word for Wordle? Did you win? Those streams were like some of the best streams I've ever had. In terms of like having fun, I just wish that game would have been better. I wish they would have had like a better long-term vision for it. I still got to finish shopping for my dad's birthday today. I don't even know what I'm gonna get him. I'm just gonna go to the store before I go to his place. Maybe I'll get him a gift card. I already got him a couple things, but I got to get him like the centerpiece of his gift. I don't even know what I'm gonna get him. So if you guys want to give me a word today, yo, Kay, how we doing? Jeff, how we doing? Alex, how we doing? If you guys want to give me a word, I'll take anything. Alex, I'm doing really good, dude. Today's been a pretty good day. I leave for vacation in 26 days from today, which is 27 days. Try raise? Okay. I'll take that. All right, so it ends with an E. Very weird start. So the word, there's definitely a double E. This is gonna be stupid. No, I can't guess that. That would be too dumb. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. So it's not a double E. So it's probably something E, something. No. Something E, T, something E. This is what I'm gonna guess it is. So it starts with E. Whoa. What word starts with E and ends with E and has a T in it? Whoa. I don't know many words like that. And the T's got to be second or it's got to be fourth. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know a lot of words like that. That's just a stupid guess because I already. That's a stupid guess. E-T something something E. Guys, what a stupid, stupid word this is gonna be. What a stupid word. I don't know. I hate whatever this word is. I already hate it. Da-na-na-na. Well, I'm just gonna guess E-take. E-true. E-tole. E-tone. E-toke. Evoke. No, it can't be. E-tokes. E-tos. E-tobe. E-tone. I think someone super chatted, guys. Hey, Jeff, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the super chat. Yeah, I don't know. E-tome. E-time. E-tobe, E-tos, E-toxy, Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I just give up. I think I just have to give up. YouTube. But if we lose this, we lose my streak. Like this is a really good Wordle streak, and I'd rather not lose it today. I don't know any words that start with ET. Like at least not like top of my head. I'm sure I know the word like deep down, but I just can't think of a word that starts with ET and ends with E like that. You know. All right, guys. I don't even know what that word is. That was a complete guess. Etude. An etude is a French word meaning study. It most commonly refers to a short musical composition designed to practice and master a specific technical skill, but it can also refer to a popular Korean skincare and cosmetics brand. Wow. That was crazy. And I wanted to play more Mystery Dungeon today because I haven't been playing my Switch at all. And I really want to play more Switch games. I even booted up Pokemon Scarlet and Violet today for a little bit, and I was like just looking at the Pokemon that I have in that game. And I actually had a really fun time doing that. We haven't played Mystery Dungeon in a while here, though. If you guys would consider dropping a like before we get started, I would love you so much. It's the last day of May. Dude, can you guys believe we're basically halfway through the year? Well, not really yet, but we're getting there. Like we're in the month that'll be the halfway point through this year. And that's crazy. So, let me turn this down. Some of you guys might be new to the channel. We started this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon playthrough back in like February, I think it was, because I restarted the game. And we beat the main story, but we got to the point where we can kind of start shiny hunting. So we're going to be doing a little bit of shiny hunting today. But yeah, it's just like I was booting up Scarlet and Violet. I was just looking at the Pokemon that we've got, like, because I used to play that game every day here. Like we do a ton of shiny hunting, and and I don't even remember where I'm at right now in the game. Oh, I think we're actually to the point where we're going to be fighting Kyogre, guys. I don't even remember where What up, Raphael? What's up, Rye? Oh, right. Did you really? You finished the Violet storyline for the first time last week. Scarlet and Violet was actually a really good. I wouldn't say it was a good game, but Scarlet and Violet definitely. There was things about it that I liked. Not everything. Oh no, we are trying to find Starmie right now. We're looking for Starmie. Okay. I gotta look up Starmie's location. Starmie location, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. What do they call This is the Grand Sea. I don't think this is where we find Starmie yet. Then why am I here? Oh yeah, no, this is the right place. Okay, this is where you find him as a strong foe. So this we theoretically could get a shiny Starmie right now. I just forgot all about this game. Nick question, what game should I get? I have some spare money and I'm not saving for much. I need to get a game to get in the summer vibe. Man, I don't know. This is a great game. I would actually recommend you get Pokemon Mystery Dungeon if you haven't ever bought it before, but it's hard for me to recommend people games. I just don't know what you like. It just comes down to like looking up stuff that you enjoy, right? Like I don't think anybody else should ever tell you what to buy. Because like, what if I recommend you a game and you hate it and you waste your money and you don't have a lot of money just to spare? I don't want to do that to you. It's like asking somebody like I don't know much about you. So if I knew more about you, then I would definitely have more to tell you, but I really don't. I recommend like Hollow Knight. I recommend like all those games are great. I recommend Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I recommend Subnautica. But I mean, it just comes down to what you like, you know. Like I think you should look up a lot of games and you should make your own choice. Because like as a streamer, I love the fact that I get to play games here and I get to showcase my favorite games, but I don't want, I would never want to make that choice for you. But yeah, if you guys have never played Mystery Dungeon, like these are, oh man, these are some of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. I really, really like them a lot. And I really, really enjoy them a lot. They're like dungeon crawling, they're dungeon crawling, there's Starmie right there. So if you guys, what we're looking for right now, a lot of you guys are probably new here and this is probably confusing. So there's only 25 Pokemon in this game that have a chance to be shiny, and you can only find them in certain dungeons. This one particularly has Starmie that spawns in it. And if you see that little yellow triangle above his head, those Starmies have like a 1 in 100 chance of being shiny, I believe. But when you find a shiny one, it only has about a 1 in 50 chance of even joining your squad. So you got to really run the risk of it's not always a guarantee that you'll end up getting it. Yeah, there's just so many games, man. I'd be down to talk to you in my Discord about it, but it's just hard for me to recommend games on stream because I'm gonna recommend you some shit that you're not gonna like, I think, you know? Yo, Jeff, thanks for the $2, man. Next step in torturing me is changing your YouTube PFP. No, I'm not gonna do that. My YouTube PFP is gonna be staying forever. I'm not going to be doing that. You know, people know me by my PFP here. This room is called, oh my god. This room is called a monster house. And it spawns a lot of Pokemon in it. And then there's a lot of these traps on the ground, and it's really annoying to have to try to get through all of them. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. Guys, for my birthday this year, so I'm going to be streaming here for like 12 hours. And then the next night, I'm going up north in Michigan, and we're going to go to a couple of wineries, and we're going to be going on like a little, it's like it's like a mini cruise, and it goes around a couple places like near Traverse City and Charlevoix, and it's like a boat that kind of takes you around. So that's what I'm doing for my birthday before I leave for my other cruise at the end of the month. So I'm looking forward to that a lot. Wait, do I have any more orange berries? So that should be a lot of fun. Looking forward to that. Do you guys all have a good Saturday? Okay. I think though, if we just keep running around on this floor, I think we'll have a chance to spawn more Starmie in. But we're dying because and some of these later dungeons are really tough. Let's just do a few laps here and we'll see if we can get one to spawn or not. I don't want to step on that tile. That tile is death. Yeah, baby, I did. Today was a really good day. My mom retired yesterday, so I went to lunch today with my grandma and my mom and my brother. So we went to lunch today. We did some pull tabs. I had part of a drink, but not a lot. I didn't really even feel it, but yeah, it was a good day. It feels crazy. My mom is now retired though, so that was good. And then I did more. I've been working on spring cleaning a lot, so I've been doing some spring cleaning, and so I got a lot of that done today. And then I went shopping for my dad's birthday, and I got a couple more things for my trip that I bought that I think I'm 100% like ready to go now. I don't gotta buy anything else, so I'm ready for that. And that way, I got all my documents for traveling, like my birth certificate, because I gotta make sure to bring that. If I don't bring my birth certificate on the plane, I need that to get on the ship, so I have to make sure I don't forget that, and that's like a big worry of mine right now. So yeah, it was good. It was actually really good, man. I really enjoyed my day today. You remember how I told you guys I'm thinking about getting a puppy when I get back from my trip? The guy that is selling, like, could be selling me the puppy, he keeps sending me pictures of him to like make me more enticed. And I'm like, dude, I don't know if I want to get him, but like I feel kind of pressured. Like, he sent me a couple pictures today. Yeah, Zumar, you can shiny hunt like 30 different Pokemon in this game. So there's 30 Pokemon that are called strong foes, and then those Pokemon have like a very small chance to be shiny and an even smaller chance to join your team. So we're gonna be going for shiny Starmie today. You can look at like oh, there's still other music playing. I gotta turn that off. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome, Sumayer. Like, the last time I played this game, I got a shiny Dragonite, but it was, dude, like the chances of getting that to join your team are so small, where it was really scary. And you need to like get like a special item to even to recruit those Pokemon, which is like pretty hard to do. But if you can figure it out, it's actually really helpful. So basically, you just and they have a pretty small spawn chance on some of these floors too. So you don't always get lucky and find them every time that you are out of floor. Well, I don't know if you saw this game from the start, Rye. Like, the game, when you first start, it really helps you out, like, learning what you're doing, and it makes a lot more sense. If you're jumping in right now, so basically the premise is you start a mystery dungeon team to rescue Pokemon that get caught in these dungeons, right? And you do like a personality test to figure out what Pokemon you want to pick from the very start. And then there's a whole story, and there's a big town square plaza where you can buy stuff, sell stuff, you can unlock things. But right now we're just in a dungeon right now. So if you guys have never seen these games, this is going to be a little bit confusing to you for sure. But these are some of my favorite games of all time. I think when you see the dungeon, when you see like the central market plaza area, you'd be like, wow, that's really cute. It's adorable. And it's good because like the game starts you out really slow. It doesn't really it doesn't push you into like the harder levels until like you beat the game, and then the game gets pretty hard after that if you still want more of a challenge. But I would say like I would say that it's really beginner friendly, but you know. Dude, McAragon, thank you for 4 months, buddy. That's a good question. I don't know. I think Shiny Celebi is a reward for beating a late game dungeon. I don't know though, because I know he's in the game. I don't know where to find him though. It's funny because I always play this game and I get far in, and then I go, wouldn't it be fun if I restarted? And I just restart my game with a new team. But I want to use this team and go all the way. I want to beat the entire game with this team, which will probably take a good amount of time to do that. But McAragon, I think you've been around here for a decent amount of time, right? I recognize your name kind of. I know you're probably from like Bald's community too. Do you play a lot of Mystery Dungeon? And you can look up like all the possible shinies in the game. Celebi is one of the last ones, so I think it is like a really late game dungeon you can find Celebi in, I think. But basically, this game plays like you're trying to survive every floor, and you're trying to get items to help you like further yourself in the dungeons. It's kind of how it goes. And you just got to make really smart choices that let you live for a while, and you don't want to be stupid about it. You know, if you're the kind of guy that makes stupid choices, then you're probably going to make stupid choices when you play this. Because you got to be a little, like, you got to be very... you got to be very, what do you call it? Yeah, McAragon, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being great, man. Four months is awesome. You know what's wild? So, the developer that made this game, I think they're Spike Chunsoft, or so. I might have butchered the pronunciation. They made this game back in 2020, and they've been working on a different game for a few years, and that game just came out, I believe. So now people are speculating that they've been working on a mystery dungeon on the side, and that game could come out at some point in the future. But I don't think we really know that for sure. But it just makes me surprised they haven't released one in a long time, you know? Because I really like mystery dungeon games. Wow, there's Dragonite on this floor. They're some of the best spin-off Pokemon games that have ever been created. And we need more of them. We need way more of them. I would even take like a remake of Explorers of Sky. I would take that in a heartbeat. And see, I think that Starmie only spawns on certain floors, huh? No, it says he can spawn on any floor here. So I don't think it's just I don't think it's like one specific floor. I think he can spawn anywhere. But the thing is, you don't always see them around. Just if they ever gave us like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, but they included like shinies and more Pokemon. But then again, like I think it'd be cool for Generation 10 if they made a Mystery Dungeon game and just give us every starter from Gens 1 through 10 as possible starter choices. It would be a great way to celebrate the whole franchise. You know? So why not just give us that? And then you could like throw in a couple fun ones, like maybe Paldean and Wooper, and then maybe like throw in like other, like Machop can be a starter, and then you could throw in like, but like just give us like all the starters from Gens 1 through 10, and give us a new Mystery Dungeon game, and let it be like call it like Mystery Dungeon Ultimate or something, and let it have every single thing that we could ever want from it. And then give us I'm gonna find a Starmie. If it kills me, we're gonna find a Starmie. We're gonna get a shiny one. Even if I gotta toss my Tiddlywink a few times. Oh, guys, you know what there is coming out? There's a new horror game coming out pretty soon that I saw today, and someone messaged me the game and they asked if I'd stream it. So maybe new scary game in a couple weeks, maybe. And if not that one, maybe we'll play a new Bendy game. Because there's a couple of scary games on my list that I want to play still. So we'll see. I'm not seeing a lot of Starmie spawning. Aragon, did you pick those Pokemon as your starters, or like did the personality test give you those starters? Because I think the game gave me like Skitty and Meowth. And I'm like, I'm not gonna play a Skitty and Meowth, so I just picked these guys instead. I was like, if you think I'm gonna play a Skitty and Meowth, you have another thing coming, because that's not happening. So, but if this game had like Decidueye, I would have picked Decidueye in a heartbeat though. I love Decidueye. Yeah, I don't see any Starmie spawning here. We're gonna find one today. Yeah, I'll let him join. Dude, so you guys that were here last time, do you guys remember if we beat Kyogre? Because I don't remember if we beat Kyogre or not. I don't know if we did. Because I think we unlocked, yeah, if someone would make a like goal today too, that'd be awesome. If you guys in chat, if you guys would make the like goal like 75 or 80, that'd be awesome. It would mean a lot. I guess we're just gonna have every Corsola in the world in my team. Beacon in the Corsolas. There's a Starmie. Okay. So when they spawn on the map, they don't even tell you that they spawn in though. That one's not shiny, so I don't really need that one, but the game doesn't really tell you when you have okay, yep, and they'll. So if that thing would have had if Starmie's Mega was in the game, that thing would have Mega evolved right there. But the game doesn't have Starmie's Mega, obviously, but the game does have Mega Evolution too. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We already lost all my Pokemon. We only have Venusaur left. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh no, Starmie died too, so we're good. We should leave the dungeon because I want to go we need to get more Reviver Seeds, and we gotta prep more because my whole team is dead. Can we just get out of here now? Leave dungeon. You can't leave whenever you want, can you? So I think we're stuck in here. Audrey, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're stuck here now. Audrey, you're awesome. I appreciate it a lot. So I won't be live tomorrow night, guys, but I'll be back on Monday, and we'll probably play more Pokopia. So I think our options here are to leave the dungeon and get lucky and survive, or we're just gonna die. Wait, if we die though, I think I lose my friend ribbon, so we can't actually die here. Guys, this has 30 floors. We're not gonna make it. Unless I have like a revive all orb, which we might have one of those. Yeah, we do. This is 30 floors total. And I think once you use all your this is gonna be a lot. This is crazy. Yeah, it is, Jeff. Pokemon, as a hobby, Pokemon's so expensive. Today I was like really thinking about getting back into like the online TCG and playing competitively. And I thought about how much money that would be and how much I'd have to spend like IRL. You can get cards for free in that game, but you can also like, I just don't know if I want to do it or not. So but I'm thinking about it right now. Because I used to play the online TCG and I used to like be competitive in it. I used to play a lot, but I just don't know if I want to get back into it and spend the money and deal with all the scalpers that are out there in the world. Like God knows there's a lot of scalpers out there. Sure, I can let Horsey tag along. So I just don't know if that's what I want to do. But I am really, really, really considering that right now. What are my hobbies outside of streaming? Well, I really like to be active, and I really like spending time with my family, and I really like to. I listen to a lot of podcasts, and I watch a lot of videos, and I like science a lot. So I'm very active in like some science communities, and I like meteorology, and I enjoy learning, and I just enjoy being active. And I enjoy gaming, and I enjoy technology. I watch a lot of technology videos, and those are all things I'd say I enjoy a lot. I mean, we should be, even if we won't really run out of apples. I'm going to keep giving my Pokemon apples here. I'm going to give Typhlosion an apple. And I'm going to give my Glizzy an apple. Well, we can use these seeds, too. These seeds... So, in this game, Pokemon have, like, abilities, and those abilities can really help you out in certain dungeons. So, one of my Pokemon have the ability where they drop more apples more often, and another one has the ability where if you eat any food, it fills your stomach up all the way. So, a big feature in games like this is the stomach depleting, and you don't want that to happen because then you're going to start, your HP will start whittling away. So we have those two together are pretty broken because my Pokemon, their bellies will stay filled, and we don't have to worry about them like getting hungry. And hunger can be a really detrimental factor in these games. Oh, Baller Girl, so good to see you. How you doing? Well, it's been a minute. I hope you've been doing good. Yeah. Well, I have a science degree right now. I went to school, like, I have like a basic science degree, but I have classes that I've been working towards for like my meteorology degree. So I'd like to be a weatherman in my life. I plan on like actually getting a degree to be a meteorologist, and then if I ever want to like leave streaming and then go pursue that, I mean that's always an option too. I don't know if I ever would want to do that, but yeah, I've been working towards that. Well, we could say goodbye to one of my Corsola. Because, like, I mean, I've been, like, really thinking about, like, my future here and, like, how long I plan to be a streamer for. Like, this whole year I've been thinking about it a lot. And, you know, I just don't know. I don't know how long I'll be here for and how long, and I just want to make sure I have other avenues to pursue. And I'm sure I'll be here for a long time, but I don't know how much, like, in this capacity. I just don't really know. So I've been trying to make sure I'm smart about my future, and I just wanted. I've been taking a lot of classes. I've been taking a lot of science classes and a lot of. Because I think being a weatherman would be awesome, and that's one of my like meteorology and storm chasing and that stuff. I might even someday. I might even like make a storm chasing YouTube channel where I go around the states and I find like really extreme storms and I chase them and I just kind of like will do research on them and sort of like just. That's something I'm really debating too. I think that'd be really fun. But I'll always have this channel will always be here for if I'm ever playing games and I want to fire a stream up and go live. I think that I'll never delete this channel, and I'll always try to stream here too. But I'm just doing a lot of thinking about my future, you know, and I have a lot more plans for this channel. Like I think I'll be doing this like, you know, in this capacity for at least a few more years, and then I'll see where I'm at, and then I'll make some choices, you know, and we'll see what life has for me. But yeah, so meteorology is a big one. That's a big passion of mine. Whoa, wait. When the wind blows in a dungeon, head straight for the stairs. If you stay on the same floor too long, you'll be blown away by the wind. So there is a limit to how long you can stay on one floor. I didn't really know that. Wallo, really? Do you use like a ring cam or like do you use any lights when you go live? Because my light sometimes will make my eyes fatigue too. So I wonder if that's a problem you might have. Yeah, eye fatigue really blows. Some days if I stream longer than like, you know, 6 hours, my eyes do bother me a little bit. But it just depends on the day, you know. Some days are not as bad, but yeah, eye fatigue is real, man. But what does the efficient bandana do? When this item is equipped, moves sometimes won't cost PP to use. I mean, God knows my PP barely works in this game. That could be helpful, but I just don't think it'd be worth using over what I have right now. Remember, wants to tag along. You want to adventure with Remoraid? Hell no. I don't want to adventure with Remoraid. Where's my Pokemon at here? So the Horsey stays at the treasure sea. And I don't think I have that unlocked yet, and I want to get a Horsey. But I don't have the item that lets me buy biomes right now, so I couldn't, if I wanted to buy that, I couldn't even do that. That's Big Sucky. You guys know what's really cool? Okay, so I leave for my cruise. In like a month, right? And there's a Wi-Fi package I can buy on the ship that costs like $178. And I was gonna buy it, and somebody reached out and they offered to buy it for me. So when I'm on the cruise, I can go live and I can stream. And that to me, that's just so cool. They'll remain anonymous. Because I mentioned that on stream yesterday, and then they reached out and they said, hey man, I want to see your trip, so if you want to go live, I'll pay for your Wi-Fi. And I was like, well, that's really nice. So now I'll have like the best Wi-Fi I can. Oh, we need more PP bad. Yeah, well, I can imagine. I'm sure when you have kids like that, it's probably so hard. So, and when you're playing Mystery Dungeon, some of the floors will have like these little houses that if you bring an invitation with you, you can go inside and you can get items that are really good. I didn't bring an invitation with me, so I can't even go in there if I wanted to, which sucks. And I totally would have done that if I had one on me. Oh no, I do have a Wigglytuff orb. Maybe I should use that right now, and maybe we should go, No, I'm okay. I don't even need Horsey that bad. No, it wasn't Jeff. No, it wasn't Jeff. But somebody else offered to buy it for me, which is really cool of them. Nice, okay. This is one of these tiles I think warps me and one of them will heal me. This was the heal one, I think. That's the training one. There's a Starmie in here. The Starmie could be shiny. Guys, that's a shiny Starmie. We have a chance right now to get it. So what I got to do, here's what we got to do, okay? Here's what we got to do. No, I'm not going to freak out. If we get this at the very start of stream today, we are so lucky. So I'm going to use a max elixir on my Venusaur because I need to put it to sleep. And then I'm going to disable every other move from every other Pokemon I have, and they're just going to be here to eat the hits. So we're going to go to move setting. And I'm going to disable all their moves. Oh my god. But that means I think we should probably have disabled all the moves from like Horsey too. And I don't think we can do that. So I think it just comes down to me getting the final hit. So I'm gonna use an inviting orb. Because that makes it more likely to befriend him. And now we just gotta knock him out. Because I'm gonna lose my freaking mind if I get him today. Because in this game, shiny hunting is really, really hard. This is one of the hardest games to shiny hunt in out of any Pokemon game. Wait, oh, they can still attack him. Oh shoot, I gotta push him away. Because I gotta be the one that gets the final hit. I don't even know how to guarantee that, because it'd have to be in a certain area of the dungeon, huh? Okay, Scizor died. That's good. And then Typhlosion died. That's good. That's really good. My health is still up. I need Horsey to die. Okay, just to make sure, I think he didn't want to come with me. We didn't get him. Dude, that is so sad. We did everything right, and it just didn't work. Everything was right, and we just fricked it up. We effed it up. Hey Data, I hope you're having a great night, dude. Thanks for being here, man. No, it wasn't Horsey, it was me. Because even if I just gotta be the last one to hit him, and then that'll count towards my friend Bo proccing, but no, it wasn't even him, it was just me. That really sucks. That really sucks. There'll be more. All we gotta do is make sure I don't lose my friend Bo now. Now all the Horsey they wanna be with me. It's okay, McAragon. It's okay. I'm sad. Oh, they even revive like all the Pokemon I don't even like. They revive Quillfish and all the other ones I don't even like, but whatever. I'm a little bit sad though. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit sad. I mean, we still have a chance to find another one in this dungeon, but I doubt it. Yeah, Austin, no worries, dude. I'm just glad to have you here, man. Thanks for hanging, dude. You're literally welcome back anytime. So if you ever want to come hang out, man, you're welcome here anytime. I just felt how close that was. Feels so bad. Oh. Faux hold orb. No, I don't need that. This is a really big dungeon. This game's only okay. So this is a remake of a Nintendo DS game that came out a long time ago, and this game came out in 2020, but it's only on Switch and Switch 2. I thought for sure we'd get it, though. I thought for sure we would recruit him. Back in the day, there was a game for Nintendo DS called Pokemon Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team. Well, one of them was for Game Boy, but this is a remake of that game. And it's one of my favorite. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. This has 30 floors total, so there's a lot of floors here too. A lot of floors here. It's just a game I like to play every so often, and I think this playthrough we'll just kind of come back to it every so often, and we'll eventually try to beat the game. Yo, Sarah, so good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Hi, Sarah. Happy weekend. Yeah, I'll drop Quillfish. I'll drop him like he's hot. Sarah, what's poppin', girl? That should kill him. Okay, cool. I see a sparkle here. As we keep on climbing this dungeon, it's gonna get probably hard. I love a Norith. Or people call it Anorith. I always call it a Norith, but people I think the correct pronunciation's Anorith. I'll let you join, you freaking stinky poo-poo head. We'll drop Horsey. You freaking poo-poo shithead. Sure, I'll have Venusaur drink the zinc. And there's still like a lot of items that boost like your stats in this game too. So you can have like, there's zincs and there's PPFs and there's citrus berries and there's all kinds of stuff. No, I don't really care about reviving him. Bum 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 bum. What is that orb? The Totter orb. I'm good. Good on that. See, and then sometimes you'll land. I'm watching the stream inside a Roblox game, and it's 32 by 68, but I can hear the audio. What? How are you watching me when you're playing Roblox? I didn't even think that was possible. Well, that's wild. Well, you know, buddy, I'm glad to have you here, man. Let me rendezvous with my team. We'll just go to the stairs at this point. I'm ready to leave this floor. You're watching me inside of a Roblox game. Yeah, post that in my Discord, would you? That'd be cool. Recovery scarf. I don't think I need a recovery scarf. As cool as that would be. I am good on that. I swear, no matter what, we're gonna find another Staryu or Starmie, and before the stream ends today, we're gonna find a frickin' shiny Starmie. Hey, I'm doing all right, dude. I'm doing all right, man. I'm glad to see you, buddy. I'm doing pretty all right. Could be better, could be worse, but you know, that's just life. I think we have too many team members, right? Aw, man. Aw, man. But I can't complain too much. I'm doing all right. I love Mystery Dungeon, so any day that I'm playing that here, you know, it's a good day. Yeah, Hayden, I played this game like all year this year. This isn't the first time I played this. We did like 5 streams of this, if not more. Because I think I played this every Wednesday for an entire month. And then we restarted that. Well, yeah, that was a new playthrough. And we're just continuing that playthrough right now. No, Krabby, I love you, but you just don't make the cut, buddy. I love you, though. No, I didn't mean to. I wanted to deny him. No, I don't want Krabby in the team. Krabby, I don't like crabs, dude. I don't like people with crabs. I don't like crabs. If you got crabs, you gotta go. Let's continue this way. We're gonna go around the bend here. We have 30 floors to find. So we have 30 floors to find another Starmie, and if we find one, then that's awesome. And if we don't, well, we gotta go back to like the main plaza. We gotta go back to my headquarters. We gotta restock on items, and we gotta come back. And I'm not gonna stop till I get a shiny one today. I'll be here literally all night. I don't even care. Yeah, I actually am a Cancer, so you think I would like crabs, but I don't like crabs because they itch. Yeah, that's a good point, Sarah. I'll give that to you. But I don't want to give people crabs. I don't want, you know. I just don't think that's responsible. It just isn't. Yeah, I'm doing really good, Hayden. I'm doing mostly good, you know? Doing mostly good. I'm glad to see you, though, dude. Well, I'll just pick this up. Oh, my toolbox is too full, huh? But I think we're going to need that for later, so maybe I should pick that up. Using it makes all enemies in the same room lethargic and unable to do anything. No, I like that ore better than that. I'll drink the stupid. I'll just give it to freaking Carrot Neck. Yeah, we named my Typhlosion Carrot Neck, and we named okay, this is one of my favorite nickname cases of all time. So we named my Bulbasaur Mr. Suck. Then we named my Ivysaur Mr. Suckless. And we named my Venusaur Mr. Success. So I think this is like seriously like my favorite nickname for any Pokemon I've ever given. a lot of traps going off. Let's go back up this way. Screw that. And then, like, one of the things I find so funny about Mystery Dungeon is sometimes you'll go in every room possible, and the staircase is always in the last room you don't check. Not that I'm, like, trying to find the staircase right now, like, that bad, but... I mean, I kind of am. So it's got to be in this room. Look at that. That's the last room I checked, and it's always... I feel like that's always the case. You look in every possible place you can look, and then it just ends up being in that last room. Crazy. Thank you, Jared. You're telling Sarah to just play the game. Thank you, buddy. I second that, man. Yeah, just play the game, Sarah. No. Let's give Scizor a tiny apple. His HP's low and his PP's low. He's got a freaking low pecker, dude. Got a low pecker. Okay, we got some scope lens. I'm not going to use the citrus berry. Not on him. We got to find a reviver seed. Hey Sarah, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging. What am I gonna drop? I don't want Remoraid. Sarah, I appreciate you. This is gonna be a monster house, isn't it? No? Not a monster house? I'll just drink this. I'll power my Giga Drain back up. Because we're low on PP. My PP could not be any lower. It's hanging very low. Yeah, Jeff? Well, I'm glad to hear that, dude. Hopefully that'll continue. I haven't seen any Starmies anywhere. It's kind of bananas. We already found a shiny one. But I haven't really found, besides that one shiny we found, I haven't found another one. I'm just gonna we'll do a lap, and then if we don't find it by then, we'll go up the floor. Dude, we still have 20 more floors to go through. Well, hopefully that continues, Jeff. Okay, well, he must have knocked out one of my team members. I didn't. Oh my god. I think next week we're gonna continue playing Stardew Valley with Pokemon mods, though. So we'll probably end up probably doing that at some point next week. Because Because I was thinking about my Farfetch today, and I'm like, I gotta go see him again. Nah, I'll leave Anorith here. Wow, we're getting destroyed. We are getting destroyed. Okay, we lost Carrot Neck. I don't even think we have more Revive Orbs. I think I'm all out of Revive Orbs, too. That should kill him, though, right? No? Damn, Corsola is kind of OP. Kind of OP. Oh, dude, I'm the fight. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. I just accidentally stumbled into Pokemon Go Fest. Didn't even know what's happening right now. Is that in Australia? That's really cool, dude. So you just happen to be there when it's going on? Dude, on the fight. Really good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're here, man. Yeah, I just felt like playing Pokemon today. Pokemon just felt right now. Kind of a random stream to do on a Saturday, but it just felt good. I was like, I want to play some Pokemon today. Yeah, we are low. We still have 10 more floors to climb through, and we have to hopefully not die. Because then we'll lose my friend ribbon. Uh-oh. I just got blown. And not even in the good way. But maybe do we have another revive all orb? Let me look in my bag here. Do I have another orb that will let us revive everybody? Slumber orb, Faux Seal orb, Cleanse orb. Yeah, I have one more revive all orb. I should probably save that though. I think we'll save that for a little bit. Oh, Blonde. I'm so glad to see you today. Blonde, how we doing? I hope you're doing great, friendo. Vaporeon. No, Jam. You guys know what's crazy? So I got approved to start streaming on TikTok today. So I think on Monday's stream, we're going to be streaming on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. So, and we're going to try that for a little bit, but probably dual stream on Monday. I don't really use Twitch. I'm not really like big into Twitch. But JM, I'm glad to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. So TikTok will be like vertical, and then YouTube will be horizontal. And we're just gonna give it a good whirl. We're gonna see how that goes. Because one of my friends today kept telling me how stupid I was to not stream on both platforms because like my TikToks were doing pretty well, and I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. I should give it a try. And then in the future, when I start uploading more on TikTok, it makes sense to stream on both platforms too. So I might as well start doing that. I do have, if you guys want to join the Discord, I do have a Discord. So if you guys ever want to follow me there, that's one place you can follow me, and I have a couple other socials too. So we'll give that a try on Monday. And like, Pokopia was like the biggest game for me on my TikTok, so we'll try Pokopia there on Monday, and we'll see how that goes. And if I like it, then we'll keep doing it. I just think doing streams on both platforms is gonna probably have like a lot of shoot. Well, we lost Scizor. This might be a good time to use my Revive All Orb. And this is the last one we have. No, Blonde, I wanted to eventually, but they don't have it where you can like customize your short stream. Like I can't like put my webcam where I want it and stuff right now. But those features are coming. But I don't have the ability to do that right now. So I've been waiting for that. But I just found another revival. Like, how do we just find that? So no, I just do only vertical streams. Because I think even in the future, like when I do more shiny hunting, I'm going to want to stream on Twitch too, so. Or, sorry, on TikTok. So it's probably good while I'm, you know. We'll give it a whirl. Dude, body of play. How we doing, buddy? What do I want to drop here? I'll just drop this and we'll eat that apple. Dude, you got a body and man, is it playing or what? Wait, is that a Staryu? Or a Starmie? No, it's a Staryu. Dude, you got a body and boy, is that thing banging. Respectfully. Yeah, well, I've heard right now, Blonde. I've heard that like it's messing people's algorithm up, the YouTube dual streaming, and that might not be true. But only if you stream on YouTube 2 times, I've heard that your algorithm gets all messed up. And I don't like having 2 chats on the same platform. I just don't think that's a good way to go. But I'd be okay with streaming on the TikTok, and then I'd just be promoting my YouTube more, you know? So that I'm totally fine with. But then, like, when it comes to, like, you know, I don't know. I gotta figure some stuff out. I think TikTok is just so good for discoverability, you know? Like, it's, so I think that's something I'm gonna try. And I was like messing around with it today a lot. Damn, it has recover. Still got him. No, pick those things up, you. Oh my god. Pick your freaking toys up, you nitwit. When equipped, it boosts the wearer's critical hit rate for moves on enemies. I don't need that right now. I'm alright. You know what I do need? I need to find a Starmie. And there's none in sight. Man, Starmie and Staryu have a lot of HP. Easy. No, I don't want you. Hey, Flairistic, how you doing, buddy? Please do not. Oh, he died. I was just going to say, please don't die, and what happened? He died. Did you blind? Oh, you're amazing. Yeah, like I was having a conversation today with my friend, and I was like, dude, I'm so lucky that I'm at where I'm at with YouTube right now, and I'm so lucky that I've had so much success here this year. But I think I should always be finding ways to better promote myself and to better further this content thing that I'm doing, right? And the more success I have, the more I'll be able to do this longer. And I had a really good conversation today talking about that. Because like sometimes with YouTube, like I get into a place where I'm stable, and sometimes I'm just happy there, right? But that's not always a good place to be, because that doesn't mean that you got to always be looking for ways to further promote yourself and to further enhance where you're going, because that'll make sure you can do this for longer. So I should be using every tool at my discretion to make that possible. And sometimes I'm just really grateful for what I have, and I'm just happy with what I have. And I'm never gonna not be happy for what I have, but it's always good to make sure you're not too complacent, you know, because I'm my own, like I'm my own promoter. I'm my own, like, and I should be doing that more. I just get kind of happy. I'm like, you know, I'm where I'm at, and I'm very grateful for that, and I couldn't be more grateful. But it doesn't mean that you shouldn't want more, you know? It doesn't mean that you shouldn't want because like I just feel like I'm so lucky that I've been put in a position where I can do content right now, and I can make it, you know, a big part of my life. But I should be making the most of that, and I should be because who knows how long I'll be doing this for. And if I look back in 10 years, I'm like, man, what if I would have streamed here? What if I would have done this? What if I would have uploaded here more? I think there's just a lot of things that I'll regret. And I don't want to regret that. I just did I was doing a lot of thinking today. Why is Typhlosion not helping me right now? Typhlosion, you want to help me? I'm getting wrecked. And I think we're gonna lose, guys. We're gonna lose the whole dungeon, I think. Oh my god, we are so screwed. We're actually dead, and we're dead. And that means we lost my friend ribbon. Which means that we have to go get a new one. Wow. Holy crap, that sucks. See, so this, if you guys are new to this game, this is like the main hub area where you, before you go on a rescue mission, this is like where, so you have like a little base here that's in the shape of your starter. And it's pretty chill. It's pretty awesome. And then like this is where you have all your Pokemon that you've recruited to be on your team. And then this is where you like shop and you earn money, and like you can unlock new areas for your Pokemon to exist. And you can upgrade your moves here, and you can put stuff in storage here. and then you can come down here and you can try to upgrade. Like you can power your Pokemon up. Why do I stick to YouTube? Because I love the people that are here. I love my community, and I don't want... I'm happy here. That's why. And this is where you can evolve your Pokemon too. You can hear a voice from somewhere. Awakened ones. So if your Pokemon are a high enough level, then you can come here to evolve them. I stick to YouTube because more than people here know, people here have shown me so much support and love. Way more than you guys have ever seen here. So it's a respect thing. I love streaming here because people here have really shown me a lot of love and support, and people have believed in me a lot, and people have done a lot for me here. And I respect that a lot. So I don't feel the need, at least right now, I mean, I always go back and forth on it. I don't always feel the need to go stream everywhere else, but yeah, maybe I should be doing that. I don't know. This is just my home, you know? I already have the max amount of jobs that I've accepted. I don't think I could ever stream anywhere where I feel more at home than when I go live here. It just feels like this is where I'm supposed to be. The illusory grotto is now open for exploration. There's said to be a strange illusory dungeon that appears from time to time. It's also said that if you go there, you can get many items that will prove useful on your adventures. I don't think I remember this very well. Thank you so much, Shark. Thank you for subscribing, buddy. Oh, this is a great place to get like reviver orbs and stuff. Oh man, that's huge. So this is like the illusory grotto is almost like the rumor requirements, where if you need certain items, it kind of like pops up for you. Snow, this is your favorite game of all time? This is one of my favorite games of all time too. I think that's awesome. I played Blue Rescue Team and I played Explorers of Sky and Time a lot. So this game has a very special place in my heart. And it's on Switch as well, you know, so you can't really beat that. Blonde, I appreciate that very much. I'm really grateful for that super chat. I hope you have a great, good rest of your night. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna buy an invitation. Wait, how do I? Oh, I lost all my money too. So when you die in a dungeon, you like all your money's gone that you had on you too. So I gotta take more money out here, huh? But I have 55,000 in the bank, so we have a lot of money in the bank still. Yeah, Floristic, but I would never do that. I want to like grow my community in like an authentic way, and that's not. I wouldn't say that's really authentic. And I think my channel's changed a lot over I've been here for 6 years, right? And my channel's really changed a lot. And when I started, I had a really small community here, right? And that community really meant everything to me, because without them, I would never have continued doing this. And I've always had the mentality of like the people that believe in me and the people that support me are in YouTube. Those are the people that I should focus on, right? But it doesn't mean that as I further my content journey that I can't start opening up more. Because I've only been doing this 6 years, and I'm always open to try new things, but But I think I just always had a lot of respect for that, because when I started streaming, I didn't believe in myself at all. And I didn't really think I'd ever go anywhere with it. So when anybody would come here and they would actually say, hey, Nick, I'm liking your streams and I'm enjoying your streams, it meant a lot to me, because it made me realize that maybe I could do this, and maybe this is something I could pursue. And I always just associate YouTube with people that believe in me like that. Because I never thought this would ever work. I never thought I'd ever be able to stream. Karen, I'm grateful for you, and I appreciate you very much. That's very kind of you. You know, I never thought I was really worth watching or worth anything, so. But YouTube kind of taught me different. I'm going to bring one-shot orb with me, and then I need to bring some elixirs and others too. Well, look at all the TMs we have in here. Okay, guys. I probably should get more coffee too. Karen, I really love you so much. You're really, like, seriously one of the best people. I appreciate it a lot. So we'll do the illusory grotto, and we'll get more revive orbs, and then we'll try to get another friend ribbon. Because I'm pretty sure let me see if I still have it on me. No, we lost it all. Snow, to evolve, you just need to have like a certain level for your Pokemon, and you got to go to like the Wish Cache waterfall, and then you can evolve your Pokemon there. And once you go there, you can, and you're chilling. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, these I thought the grotto would actually be pretty hard, but it's actually or pretty easy, but it's actually pretty hard so far. These Pokemon are pretty strong. Jesus. There's only 12 floors total so far. Thanks, Audrey. Yeah, I'm grateful for that. There's just a lot of nights where I go live and I don't believe in myself, you know? And even to this day, I don't believe in myself a lot. So I like hearing that. It makes me happy. I'm glad that you feel that way. But genuinely, like, even tonight when I went live, I really thought, I don't know, sometimes I just get really anxious and nervous, and today's one of those days. I wish I believed in myself more as a streamer, but you know, I guess that just comes and goes. Is that a revive all orb? Thank you. We're gonna try to collect as many of those as I possibly can. Oh shoot. Because we're gonna need a whole butt ton of those to. Alright, let's hit that 2 times and we'll keep going. So it looks like these are 12 floors total, and but the floors aren't very, this floor looks bigger than the other floor did. They do look pretty big, never mind. Alright, let's whip out I'm gonna revive my team quick. Thank you, Jared. That means a lot to hear that, man. I believe in myself, but some days I just feel like like, it's hard to really put into words, but some days I just feel like when I go live, I can't do anything right, you know? Like, people have expectations of me, and I can't do anything right, and I just suck. And there's days where I feel like that's more strong, and today's just one of those days, right? I feel like I just can't do anything right. I don't know why that is, but yeah. But that goes away, you know? Like, that's not always something I face, but today I kind of feel that kind of strongly. But I'm gonna be okay. I should get some more coffee. Ba-na-na-na-na. There's no more items on this floor? Oh, let's keep going then. Ba-na-na-na-na. Let's sludge bomb it up. The hard thing, I guess these floors aren't that hard, but we got to get every item on the floor, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky to get all the items. Let's go up. Reviver seed, please. Yes. Okay, we need all these. I need reviver seeds, and this should be a reviver seed too. See, yeah, the illusory grotto is actually awesome. Hey, Caden, I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad to see you here. I hope you're doing great. How we doing? Yeah, we have 12 floors of finding. Oh, there's even a shop down there. We can go to the shop. Oh, baby. Did I bring enough money on me, though? Yeah, we did. Okay, we have $10,000. I'm picking this up. 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 Am I full? Oh, wow, we're already full on items. What the heck? Can I drop my seeds? What if I eat a seed here and I drop a seed and I pick up and I just... Hey, Allied, good to see you, buddy. What's up, man? And I'm gonna drop a seed. If Mantech dies, Mantech dies. I'm gonna drop another seed. I'll eat this one. I don't even care. Oh no, that was on the ground, right? Oh, I gotta drop another seed. Guys, can we please kill the quillfish and can we please kill the wingle, please? They're so weak, and I'm sure you can kill them. No, I'll do it. How can we not kill these guys? Whoopsies, I didn't revive him. I tried to. Now I'm gonna pick this up. No, I don't even need that. I'll just pick up the big apple and we'll move on. Wait, what is this, though? I'm picking that up, too. For that, I shall pay 2. You want to sell? Yes. So I didn't even really know that he could buy your items like that. So if you drop them on the floor, he can buy them from you. Yeah, I'm doing good, Allied. Pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Life's been kind of throwing some weird curveballs my way lately, but I'm just doing my best to not let them get, you know, some weird curveballs for sure, but we're doing all right. I need more coffee too. I'm gonna get some more coffee in a sec, guys. You just gotta stick it out, you know? You just gotta do the best you can, and you just gotta hope that things kind of mellow out. Hey, Shadow, I think I've seen you here before, right? Your name looks familiar to me, kind of. You might have been here the last time I went live, I believe. I recognize your name. Oh, that's just the shop. Okay. Well, the staircase must be either up here or to the right. Naked dingus. It's gonna be up here, right? No, it's not. It was back here. Unless it's this way. It could be this way. Nope. It could be either. It could. We'll just go right. We'll see if it's right here. Yep, it was. The curveballs of my life have been relentless for me this year. Me too, dude. Like every week, there's something new that happens that I'm like, wow, that's. Yeah, it's been a very curveball heavy year. And like in the most wild way possible, it's been so crazy, man. Like. Well, Shadow, I hope you're having a good day. Do you know much about Pokémon Mystery Dungeon? Because this is one of my favorite games ever. Because I'm gonna get some more coffee, okay? I need more coffee in my life. I'm really, really grateful to have you here. Ah, we're dead. Hopefully the summer will be fantastic, man, in like a lot of ways. Hopefully everything gets like more mellow and I go on vacation soon, so like, you know, that's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to just get out of here for a while and get away from everything. Oh yeah, dude. I hope that they remake Pokemon Explorers of Sky. That game is the best. Like, give me an Explorers of Sky remake with more starter options and shinies, and I would never complain about anything. You guys can take him down. I know you can do that. Oh, you guys, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I disabled his moves. That's why they haven't been attacked. Oh my god, I've been playing this in hard mode. I didn't even notice that. Dude, I was thinking my game was like having a glitch or a problem, or there was something about the dungeon I didn't understand. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, that was super stupid. I was like, this game is like feeling very hard for some reason. No wonder it's feeling hard. Like, I disabled all my Pokemon moves because I didn't want them knocking out the shiny Pokemon, so I made it so they couldn't attack. Yeah. And my dude, I remember when I first played through Pokemon Explorers of Sky. I was up north with my family. My mom bought it for me for my birthday. And I remember I started playing it, and I think I played it for 2 days straight with no sleep. My mom was like, Nick, if you don't get sleep, I'm gonna pull your DS out of your hands. I'm like, okay, I'll get sleep. I was seriously addicted to playing it. And I remember I got up from sleeping, and I remember that I had the game, and I just started playing it again for like the whole day. And then my mom's like, Nick, we're up north. Don't you want to go outside? I'm like, why would I want to go outside when I have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky? Like, no way. Guys, I'll be back. I'm going to get some coffee, and then we're going to continue, okay? If you guys in chat, if you ever want to follow me anywhere, I'll drop some of my links really fast, and then we'll continue when I get back. It'll be like 2 minutes. I'm gonna get a water too. Dude, my browser crashed. Let me refresh this. All right, guys, we are back. I probably should get another water. I'll just wait for a little bit. I should have grabbed 2. But I only grabbed 1. Dude, Todd, how you doing, buddy? Guys, so we're trying to get a shiny Starmie today. And we already found a shiny Starmie, and we knocked it out, and it didn't join us. And it broke my heart. And we lost the dungeon, so we got kicked out. We lost all my stuff. And now we're trying to get back, and we're trying to... we got to find a friend ribbon again, which I forgot how to get those, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Todd, it's good to see you, dude. And we are back, everybody. Allied, my friend Jeff, he's sending me some cards for the newest Pokemon set. So for my birthday this year, we can open those cards. And I think I'm gonna buy some Pokemon cards before that happens too. I want to buy some new cards. So that'll be really cool. I'll get my desk here set up for card openings again, and we'll rip some packs. Jeez, man. The staircase is down below. I want to go to every room on this floor, though. I want to see. Okay. Maybe we're back. It just showed that we lagged a little bit. Was there some lag for you guys? Did you guys have a big lag spike? Yeah, thankfully we're gonna be fully stocked up on stuff after this dungeon. We'll have everything we need. Yeah, big lag spike. That was weird. I refreshed now and we should be good. Bola, did you? I was saying that I want to get back into playing competitive Pokemon TCG, but it's expensive to do that. I was talking about doing that today, but I don't know if I will or not. And like I want to do it like online or in person, like both would be cool. But it is expensive to do that. Like if you're playing in person, like if you're building decks, it can get a little bit expensive. Okay, I'll stop with a tiny apple. I want that elixir there. I mean, we might as well just... I need more elixirs than I need apples, so if I can find more elixirs, I'm gonna grab them all. Guys, repeat after me. We are getting a shiny Starmie today. Yeah, Jeff, we don't talk about you being a scalper, though. I don't approve that behavior. Well, your brother's a scalper. It's not you. But I mean, you're not really that bad of an offender. Your brother is, though, I hear. I just don't like scalpers at all. Scalpers just, I don't agree with them. It's like, the hobby is so much worse when people scalp it. I just wish that, like, they could find a way to make scalping, like, not a thing. And, like, I guess, like, I'm okay with people once in a while if you buy a set, like, you buy, like, an ETB of a set, and you hold on to it for, like, a little bit. Maybe like, there's gray areas with scalping, like, let's say I buy a new set of, like, Perfect Order, or it's Chaos Rising, right? Let's say I buy an ETB of Chaos Rising, and I hold on to it for a long time. I'm more okay with that if you're only doing it for, like, one ETB, you know? Because then you maybe later in your life you can resell it. That's still scalping, but it's not like you're buying everything you could ever buy of that set. It's once in a while, because I have a set of Pokemon Celebrations that I'm holding on to, and that I'm not going to open for a long time. And maybe I'll just keep it forever, and I'll never open it, and I'll never sell it. But it's just people that buy like hundreds of ETBs and hundreds of packs, and they're the people that I have the biggest problem with. Yeah, what Jared said, I agree. I just think scalping is just wrong. We're not gonna let Corsola join us. That Slowpoke should be dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna eat that apple to stay alive, and then we will continue. We only have 2 more floors of this. Ow. What is this? Max Ether. I'll use it on Carrot Neck. Yeah, it definitely does. Scalping ruins Pokemon. Like it's just not. It's not even debatable. Scalping is just, it ruins the game. There's just so many kids that want to get cards, they can't get them because people just scalp them all. So I just don't think it's right. Wow, we have a lot of Reviver Seeds. What do I drop for that, for Reviver Seed? You know, I don't think you're like, I don't think you're a irredeemable person if you scalp. You know, like I'm sure you can like come, like you can realize how much it hurts people, but it really is not good for the game itself and the ecosystem of the game, and it's not good for Pokemon. Because if you really care, here's my hot take, if you really cared about Pokemon, if you really wanted Pokemon to be successful, I know it's a multi-billion-dollar company and a core, but you would care about the next generation being able to get into it and being able to play it. And when you scalp and you take that away from them, it tells me you don't really care about Pokemon that much. And I don't think either you don't understand the situation and what you're doing, but it hurts the franchise as a whole because you're not letting the generation coming up. The community overall, they're gonna have a negative connotation in their brain with it, and it's just not good for the community overall. So you're doing a lot of harm by scalping, and I don't think it's healthy, and I think you should rethink doing that. I would never scalp. I'd rather be poor, you know. I'd rather be poor. I'd rather have no money than be a scalper. So, you know, like if I wanted Pokemon to be successful, I'd want everybody to be able to buy packs, and I want them to be able to buy packs at an affordable rate, not you taking money from a franchise and trying to resell it to kids. Like, I think it's the most it's actually pretty disgusting. That behavior is pretty awful and pretty disgusting, and I don't think that it should ever be encouraged, or it should ever be something that I don't speak for the Pokemon community, I speak for myself, but I think that it's horrible. And I think it's disgusting, I think it's nasty, I think it's vile, and I think I think you're a bad person if you do it. And I don't think you're irredeemable, but you are a bad person if you do it. That's just how I feel. And I really you're at least in a bad part of your life, and I think it's not good, you know. And I have sympathy for you, because I'm sure that you got into it because someone got you into it, and I do wish that you understand the error of your ways, but you are a bad person to be scalped. Doesn't mean I don't love you, doesn't mean that I don't have love for you, but it means that I just hope you understand what you're doing. I need this reviver seed. I'm gonna grab every reviver seed we can grab. I'm grabbing all of them. Okay, this is the last floor. So we're gonna grab every item I can off the ground here. What is this? Is that a revival orb? I'll drop an orange berry for that, because you can find orange berries like they're nothing, you know. So I'll just grab that, and then we're gonna head down here. And there's my scalper rant. Okay, we'll level up. My friend Sophia, though, who's a mod for this channel, she's gonna be sending me something for my birthday, though. And she asked me what my favorite legendary Pokemon is, so I'm guessing that's probably something she's gonna send me a plush of that. Who's your guys' favorite legendary Pokemon of all time? Because I told her my top 3 legendaries are Xerneas, Kyogre, and then Heatran. So I would be happy with any of those plushes. Any of those I'd be happy with. So that's what I told her. And so on my birthday, I guess we'll be able to open that. Okay, Mr. Success safely finished an adventure at Illusory Grotto. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and we'll get some rest. See you tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna put some of my stuff back. I'm gonna store. How do I select multiple things? Is it Y? Okay, I'll just put that in my storage. I'll put those two in my storage. I'm gonna buy an invitation, a one-shot orb, a tiny reviver seed, and then we'll move on. Yo, Katsumi. Jeff, I still love you. I just think it's really, I don't want to call you stupid, but openly admitting you scalp, no one's gonna think high of you for that. You know, I don't think you should be ever opening, like, if you're gonna do it, you should never openly admit, oh, I'm scalping things. People are just gonna have a bad taste in their mouth. You know, I would never, like, it's not something to brag about. Like, oh, I scalp Pokemon cards. Like, I still love you. I just don't love that you do that. But if you talk about scalping cards in a stream, people are not going to like that you do that. It's like, I don't know. That's just how I look at it, at least. There's some things you should probably be more open about, and some things you probably should be more, like, tight to the best about, you know? It prevents the wearer's ability from working. Kazumi, I'm doing pretty decent. I'm not doing too bad. It speeds up the wearer's natural HP recovery. That one's actually, the heal ribbon's pretty good. When equipped, the wearer can earn experience points as turns go by, even if the Pokemon doesn't battle. That one's good too. Because I gotta equip these in my Pokemon. I guess Heliumore is Venusaur would be good, so I'll do that, and then we'll put those bands on them. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Kasumi. I'm not doing too bad. Wait, how do we edit my Pokemon's Mount Freeze? We could do That's where we get Starmie. Okay. But we need to go back to... Where did we get the friend ribbon from? The friend bow significantly boosts the chance of recruiting defeated Pokemon and finding shinies. The easiest way to get it is by completing the Solar Cave dungeon. A guaranteed friend bow awaits at the end of floor 20. Okay, Solar Cave. Now, it would be nice if we could find more jobs for that cave, too. Yeah, so we'll have to take some of my jobs that I've accepted, and we're going to have to delete them. Sorry, guys. I told these guys I would do their jobs for them for, like, forever, and now I'm saying I can't do them anymore. Turn that one down. And then we'll turn this one down. And then we'll keep going. And now we're going to go accept more. I think we could have accepted them back in my... I don't know why I didn't just do it back there, but we'll do it here now. Okay. Solar Cave, Solar Cave. That's it. Still better than nothing, though. Now we're gonna get another friend ribbon. It just sucks when you die and you lose your friend ribbon like that. Really, Kitsumi? That's crazy. Yeah, I can't wait to open more cards here. Damn, we lost Carrot Neck already. Bum, 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 ba, bum. We're just trying to make it to the end. So we got to go up 20 floors here, and then we'll get another friend ribbon, and we can rerun it. I guess we're looking for another. We need to find another. Invite orb too. Yeah, Nick, use a. How about we use a poison move on a steel type? That'd be a good idea. Well, that sucks. Now we're stuck in place. Ruh-roh. We'll keep moving. If you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream today too, that'd be awesome. I wonder what floor this guy's partner's on. Let's keep going. Wish cash. Rossberry. Get some more Pokemon money. No, this dungeon isn't even that hard, comparatively. Gonna get a shiny Starmie. Nah, no meditate. I'm good. Oh, he's right here. This is his friend, right? Okay. No, he wants an apple. So I'll give him an apple. Which Kids wants to tag along? Do you want to adventure with Wish Cash? Not really, but I guess we'll. I mean, he could be helpful. He's got Notorious Healing, which I think Notorious Healing is actually pretty good. So I'll take that. Now the staircase has to be down here. Yep. Is that a Reviver Seed, maybe? Stun Seed. I don't really want that. Yeah, Katsumi, I'm thinking about getting back into Pokemon TCG, like the actual physical card game. But man, it's just it's expensive to do that. I'm debating trying to get back into it. Because I got a place I can play near my house now. I just don't know. I would play more casually, if anything, too. We already got 2 of the jobs completed. So, yeah, Solar Cave has 20 floors, I think they said, right? Da, 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 da. Roast them. Let's just keep moving. That's an Abra, okay. Hey, what's going on, Brittany? Good to see ya. Brittany, how you doing? Yeah, well, Ellie, there used to be I used to have a friend that ran a card shop, and that's when I really played a lot of card games, because like he would always give us good deals of like on like new sets that would come out. So I played a lot of Magic back in the day. I used to play a lot of Magic. But then the shop went bankrupt. And then we stopped playing as much. And that was kind of why I stopped playing Magic. Wow, there are a lot of requests. Maybe we had more requests for this dungeon than I thought we did. You know, I also wish that this game also had shiny Heracross, but I don't think there is a shiny Heracross in this game. Yeah, you can come along, Heracross. We have a really good team right now. Let's head down here and we'll go. Oh man, pop them. Oh, Brittany, that's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that for you. That's very cool. That's exciting, Brittany. That's really exciting. Okay, let's give this plain steel will work. I didn't really bring a lot of apples. Well, no, we've been giving apples to all the Pokemon, haven't we? That's why I have no apples on me. Yeah, your first stream setup, Brittany, is so cool. Like, I feel like it makes you so excited to stream. So I'm super happy to hear that. I'm excited for you. Let's go. Well, he dropped the deluxe box. That's huge. Okay, this is where the cave gets hard. I knew there was a point where it got more difficult. This is where it gets more difficult. Oh my god. We'll be fine. We have such good items on me right now. I'm gonna grab this thing. That's a tiny reviver seed. I'll grab this and money. You know that we don't have the strength to go on. 2 wish casts that are fainted? 2 of them. We've done sky drops again. Let's just move on. No, I gotta go recover that fainted Pokemon. I forgot. So we have to go this way. Where's that guy at? Is he in this room? Where did it say that wish cache was at? I know he's up here somewhere, right? I'm gonna go find him. Yeah, today's my dad's birthday, guys. My dad turns, my dad's 63 today. So I'm looking forward to going and celebrating with him later today. Oh, he's down here. Okay. So now we have a full team, right? Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it a lot. I'll probably be spending a lot of my night with him tomorrow night for a while, so I got a pretty busy Sunday ahead of me, but it should be fun. Damn, pop him. Thank you, guys. I'll let him know everyone here said happy birthday to him. I'll relay the message. It's just wild to think my dad's 63 years old. That doesn't even make sense. Well, it kind of makes sense, but like it doesn't even feel real. I gotta do some more shopping today too. Dude, Aqua Jet's honestly a really good move in this game. I didn't even really ever like understand that. I'm a fan. I know, this week's supposed to be really warm too, Audrey. I'll probably have to fire my AC on for like two of the days. It's gonna be hot as freaking balls. So that'll be fun. Getting this friend ribbon is gonna feel so rewarding. What does this do? I already have like 4 of those. What is this one? No, I don't need that. For certain dungeons, that's actually pretty helpful, but not right now. Back shot. No, Kadab, I don't have room for you. I got a full squad. If that was an Alakazam, I probably would have taken him, but we already have a full squad here, so that wouldn't even be helpful. I was gonna do a movie night, guys, tomorrow night for members, and we still might do a movie night, but no promises now, because like I'm gonna get home a lot later than I thought I was. So if we don't do a movie night tomorrow, we'll do it this week, I promise. And I know what we're gonna watch. I have a really good movie in mind. So we'll do it. We'll probably do it on Wednesday then. No, Crow. I already have a full squad. I can't have any more people join me. I have no room. Wow, really, Allied? So, did you ever meet your real dad? See, that's really cool. Okay, this is a monster house. That's a shiny Apom right there, I think. Is that shiny? No, it's not shiny. My glasses are just, I think we have a one-shot orb. And this is why you always, if you guys ever take advice from me today, if you ever play Mystery Dungeon, bring a one-shot orb with you in every dungeon that you think's hard. Because sometimes you'll have these monster houses, and you got to use these orbs to clear them out, and they're... No. It didn't even really kill a lot of the Pokemon, though. We're actually... No. Yeah, no, it did. They're trying to join me, though. Okay, yeah, it killed a lot of them. No. It just makes your life so much easier. We could have lost here if I didn't have that on me. And then they do drop like some good stuff here too. You get a lot of money if you kill them all in this room. Those all missed. So if you want any advice from me, here's my advice. If it's hot, you hit it with a hammer. Alright. I'm gonna have to use some items. Let's use a Max Elixir, I guess, on Venusaur. And I'll let Carrot Neck just kind of tough it out a little bit. He should be fine. And that room next to me has a lot of items, but we'll move on. That is a Grumpig. I don't remember this dungeon having Grumpigs in it, but that was a Grumpig right there. Oh. Okay. Let's find the staircase. We'll grab the friend bow and we'll get out of here. This is what, floor 16 right now? How do I, yeah, 16. Okay. I'm gonna eat this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be traveling. I think, Audrey, I'm gonna stay far away from there too. I'm sure your country's beautiful, but I don't want to melt. But I'm sure it's very beautiful. But I like not melting. No. Yeah, Solar Cave was a way harder, I feel like the first time we went through it. Like, we almost lost. Alright, this is the last Pokemon we gotta save in here, I think. Oh my god. Hey, Bree, that is so cool. I'm so grateful for that. Hey, Nick, it is that time of the month. Today my dad had a heart attack. He's in the hospital and recovering. He was making jokes about it, though. Bree, what? Holy crap, Bree, that is horrible. Bree, that is horrible. It must have been, like, not a very bad one then, right? Like, it must have been, like, I mean, every heart attack's bad, but... Wow, Bree. 67 months is a long time, and I'm really grateful for you being a member that long. Bree, I just can't believe that he had a heart attack. That is just that's insane. Was he like how did he know that was happening to him? Like what happened? I'm sending you a lot of love too, and I appreciate it a lot, Bree. Wow. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Bree? Can we get, like, a lot of hearts in chat? Just drop her every heart in the world, okay? 67 months is a lot of months. And it means a lot, Bree. Oh, for a second I was like, I thought Kadabra was on my team. I'm like, why is okay? Yeah, we gotta get Pilot Swine next to him. Bree, I really can't thank you enough. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, I just didn't. I wasn't even like reading. Okay. Yeah, that's really crazy, Bree. No, we're gonna go all the way. We're getting that friend ribbon. So we'll try. Let's just go check the left side, because if it's not over there, then the staircase has to be on the right side then. Watch it be. Okay, it's not going to be in this room. Watch. I know it is. Wow. Okay, it is in that room. And then on floor 20, you have a ton of like items you can get. Like you get a friend ribbon. Floor 20 is like kind of crazy. Hey, Rose, you were here the other day, weren't you? I think I recognize you. And I'm glad to see you today. He didn't tell me a lot about it. He had some stints put in. He also has high blood pressure, which doesn't help. My mom does too. My mom just retired today, Bree. My mom's officially now retired, and my mom has really high blood pressure, but she takes medication for it. And you know, she tries to get exercise, but she does smoke a lot too, which it definitely doesn't help. So I always worry about that. Hey Rose, I hope you're doing really good. I just can't believe my mom my mom's retired. I just can't even believe it, man. When I think about that too much, it really freaks me out. Well, I'm really glad, Bree, that your dad's okay. And Bree, today's my dad's birthday, by the way. Which is really crazy. Let's just go to the stairs. Guys, we are in trouble. We're in trouble. I don't think oh no, we have another one-shot orb. No, we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be okay. Wow, that's so lucky, dude. No, I'm good. Whoo! Yo, Phoenix, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought you had been around here, Rose. I'm pretty sure I recognize your name. Okay. Well, thank you for lurking. I'm grateful for that. Just know anytime you want to be here and lurk and hang out, you're welcome anytime, okay? Dude, I love Giga Drain so much. It's one of the best moves. When you're in a pinch, it just helps you so much. Nice. That should be enough. Okay, that's enough. Now let's get out of here before I get more monster houses. I hate those rooms. Oh, Phoenix, I remember you being here, I think, for Pokopia. I've been playing Pokopia every Monday lately, but I've been taking a little break from it. Have you ever played any Mystery Dungeon games? Yeah, now that you bring that up, I think I do remember you. Wow, okay, why is there so many Pokemon that have... Because I only accepted 3 jobs. I thought there was only 1 job that was already for the dungeon, so why is there so many Pokemon that need help? Let's help them anyways. We'll get some good rewards, probably. Rose, has your weekend been good? No, we're gonna keep going. I hope your weekend has been really great. Yeah, you're fine. Like, if you ever want to, if you ever got to take a break from watching streams, I'm just glad you ever, show back up here whenever you get a free night. I'm never, ever, ever pressed about that, so I'm glad to have you back. That was a terrible move choice. But Aqua Jet always comes in clutch. No. I almost hit to escape the dungeon, which would have meant we would have lost the friend bow, and that would have been horrible. Oh my god, I would have been so sad. You know, I never equipped my bands. So stupid of me not to do that. Forgot about it. And then, what are these TMs? Flamethrower, energy ball, and ice beam. I'll take this. Wait, I have the friend bow, right? I gotta make sure I have that before we go. Bree, I found a shiny Starmie tonight, and I tried to recruit it, and it didn't join me because he said I smelled bad. That was really successful. Yeah, so this is a remake, Phoenix, of Blue Rescue Team, but they added shiny Pokemon, and there's only about 30 Pokemon total that can be shiny, and you got to know how to hunt them because it's really intricate, and I would even say it's borderline difficult to hunt them. But if you know what you're doing, you can do it. But this is one of the hardest games to get shinies in. And it's especially really hard if you don't know what you're doing. Because you got to get certain items, you got to beat the story first to even recruit them, which takes a little bit of time. Sure. Guys, I'm going to take a little pee break, and then we're going to go try to give it a... what do I call this guy? I'm going to call him Nipples. Nipples the Heracross. The chosen name contains an unusable word. Okay, well, I'll just call him Nipple. I'll call him Nepal. But it's so fun to like watch your like rescue. We got 2 gold ribbons. We can sell those. And maybe we can rank up today too. I don't even know what the next rank is. Wow, 225 points is a lot. Maybe we'll, maybe not today. It depends if we get the shiny today or not. That'll depend if we rank up, but... No, the Mega's not, well, not really, no. I saw somebody cosplay Mega Starmie at a recent con, and it looks so funny. And it makes me want to continue working on my cosplay I was working on, but I don't know if I will. Because I was making Mega Starmie cosplay. And then I stopped doing it. Because I was going to go to Pokemon Worlds this year, and I'm not sure if I'm going anymore, so if I don't go, then there's no point in having it. Wouldn't that be awesome? Can I get my gold ribbons out of here? We're going to sell these. Wait, how do I... No, wait, how do I sell things again? Do I sell things here? Forgot about that. Why did I think you sell things at like the bank? You sell for, we can get 5,000 for these. Holy crap. And I'm gonna go put like 10 grand in the bank. Okay, so now we made up for all the money I lost today. Guys, I'm going to go take a little pee break, and then I'm going to get some more coffee quick, and then we're going to run some more dungeons, okay? Everyone that's hanging out tonight, I appreciate your time a lot. And if you ever want to consider joining my Discord, I'll drop my Discord link, and I'll be back in a minute, okay? All right, guys, we are back. I feel so much better. That was a great break. Okay. Guys, we smashed 75 likes, too. That's awesome. If you guys dropped a like, that's really cool. I appreciate it a lot. Is my mic still sounding good? 1, 2, mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic still doing good? Okay. Check, check, check. Audrey, thank you. Appreciate the welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna accept some of these requests. So I'm gonna accept the one from Totodile. And I think that's about it. Because we're gonna be going back. I gotta make sure I gotta get another invitation orb. Find Milk Tank. I don't even know if I have more of those. Yeah, my mic is doing a lot better than it was yesterday, which is really good. I'll accept all those. Guys, we just gotta try to go through and we gotta try to get a shiny today. I'm gonna get a shiny Starmie if it kills me. Okay, I'm gonna buy that, I'm gonna buy that, I'm gonna buy that. Hopefully I have some in the storage here. Okay, imitation orb, imitation orb, imitation orb. I don't have one. I'm really sad. I don't know what to do. Because if we don't have an imitation orb, it's going to be way less of a chance we're going to get it. Brother, that sucks. Here, let me just go deposit some more stuff in here. I'm going to store... Man, that sucks. I'm gonna pull out 2 more bands though. Let me give me like a special band and then give me like I'll get the Joy Ribbon for now. I'll just take them. I'll take both of them out. I think we gotta go try to find an invitation orb. Silver, did you? You got Pokemon Legends ZA? Well, that's pretty dang cool. Not my favorite game of all time. Actually, pretty far from my favorite game of all time, but you know. How do I edit this team? I want to give him the friend bow. Well, we could leave this friend bow behind. What if we don't? I don't need to bring it here. Remove item. I'm going to put my friend bow in storage because we're not going to be using it here. So why risk losing it, you know? We're just going to do one dungeon to try to get some better items. Yeah, that'd be stupid. I'm glad I thought about that. Okay, we'll go to Mount Freeze. This actually might be a harder dungeon, too. But, you know, I hope you have fun playing Legends EA. Because I did enjoy playing the game. I just didn't enjoy, like... There was just a lot that I didn't like about it, too. And I think the DLC was actually bad. It sucks because I want to, like, do more shiny hunting in that game. But I don't want to make another donut if for the rest of my life. So, no more donuts, guys. Ooh, he leveled up. No, this should be a super easy dungeon. We should be chilling. We're one-hitting a lot of stuff. Okay, we're looking for an invitation orb. Oh, you know what we could have done? There's codes you can put in. Like when this game came out, there's like a list of codes that are kind of like they're kind of like cheat codes, and they can give you items if you're looking for some specific ones. And I think I could have put one of those codes in. And it probably would have given me, I'm sure there's one for an invitation orb. Because why didn't I think about that? I wish I would have thought about that. But I guess that's just, that's past. That's in the past. We can rescue some of these twerps. We'll get some more items. Hey, Shadow, thank you for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your night. You're welcome back anytime, okay? So if you ever want a place to chill, my streams are always here if you ever want to come hang out. And I really appreciate it a lot. No. I can't. You don't fit in, Zangoose. I can't take you. What? Warp orb? What are we doing? I'm leaving this. Yeah, I'll leave this floor. Seal, you're not joining my team, dude. No. You're banned. No seals are allowed. They're ugly, they're nasty, they don't even have any worth. Why is there a Pineco in this dungeon? Like, he doesn't even fit the vibe of, like, so I guess pine trees, pine cones. I guess that makes sense. No. I'm looking for an invite orb. We're gonna find it. I know, Sparkling. I love Mystery Dungeon, dude. I love this game. I played through it a lot. Like, these games are some of the best Pokemon games that have ever been made. And it's like not even close. There's a shell gun in here. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this apple. Well, I guess like pine trees, pine cones. I can understand where that comes from, but it does feel weird to find those in a game like this. This is just coffee. It's just coffee with almond milk in it. Just in a cup. No. Ooh, tiny reviver seed. I'm gonna take that. No. When this item is equipped, if a teammate with low HP is nearby, the wearer takes the attack instead. I don't really need that right now. Dang, they're wrecking house up there. We have a good squad, man. This is a good team. Should I go explore the rest of the rooms here? I guess we could find no, let's just move on. I'm okay if we move on here. Yeah, I want another Mystery Dungeon game, but I want it to be a remake of Explorers of Sky, or I want a new game. And that would be awesome. If we can get that, dude, I would never complain. Shoot, I hate those warp orbs are so crazy. Nice. You know, at the very least, okay, at the very least here, even if we don't find the invitation orb in this dungeon, we can at least, we're doing like 9 requests. So we might be able to level up after this. I think that would be good. If we can level up here, that'd be huge. Because I don't even think I know what comes after platinum. Yeah, dude, if we get like Explorers of Sky remake, if they add shinies to it and they add new starters, I wouldn't complain at all. Because, I mean, this game didn't really have much new besides them adding shinies to the game. But, like, I mean, I think it'd be, like, if you're going to make a new Mystery Dungeon for the 10th anniversary of Pokemon, you should just make a new game and add every starter that's ever been in Pokemon, put that in the game. And that would be great. So you could have any combination of starters, maybe even give you, like, a team of 3. I think that would be perfect. You know, like, you can pick 3 starters off the rip. Because, yeah, Explorers is great, but I think, like, people want a new game in this series. What they should have done is they should have remade this game in 2020. They should have had Explorers come out in, like, 2024, like a remake of that game, and then they should have had a new game, like, next year or this year. Probably next year they could have had a new game come out, you know, like, and here's what they could have done. They could have put the Gen 10 starters in the new Mystery Dungeon game to promote the new game coming out next winter, next fall. Oh, Ree, I'm so glad to see you. Ree, how we doing? And I think that would have been awesome. Ree Andri. I just really wish that they would do that. Because I want to pick Brout, dude. Like, that new starter from Gen 10, I love Brout. And I would have Rowlet and Brout be my 2. I mean, I wouldn't want to have 2 grass starters, but I would still do it. Or maybe I would pick Cyndaquil and Brout. Or maybe I'd pick Piplup and Brout. Give me Piplup, give me Brout, and that's my team. Hey, Rio, hope you had a good time yesterday. Are you hungover today? Dude, can you imagine if I could pick? I want to pick. Well, Piplup was in Explorers, right? No, did they have Generation? Was Gen 4 in? Yeah, Explorers was Gen 4, right? I believe. Dude, see, it's been so long since I played Explorers. I don't even remember what the starters are in that game. It's been a long time. Yeah, I think that there's like the Gen 4 starters. Ray, you're not hungover? Holy crap. You're lucky. I think you only had like 1 glass of wine though, right? Or maybe a few, maybe a couple. Couple brewskis. Today's my dad's birthday, so I might have a drink with my dad tonight. I'm not really here to recruit Pokemon. I'm just here to do these. I don't really want to recruit. I like Pupitar, but I don't really want to recruit him right now. My dad turned 63 today. Let's eat this apple. We're gonna get this bird out of here. Oh, they had Skitty, Munchlax, Machoke, Eevee, and at least the first 3 starters from Gen 4, right? Wait, didn't they have Riolu too? Wasn't Riolu also a starter? You could probably get Lucario in Explorers, right? Yeah, because I think that Lucario was on the cover of the game too, right? I don't remember. We gotta replay. I have Explorers of Sky on my Wii U. I gotta replay it. It's been way too long. Oh my god, I'm sleeping. There's a Licky on this map right now. I'm gonna go see him. Come here, Licky. Can you imagine he's shiny right now? I'm gonna recover some PP here. Let's use a Max Ether on Typhlosion, and we're gonna restore his flamethrower. And then we're gonna use we'll use one on my Scizor too for his Razor Wind. Yo, Microwave, how we doing? Good to see you, Microwave. Yeah, I want to look up all the starters from Explorers of Sky right now. Starters. Yeah, so they had Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Pikachu, They had Vulpix in that one too. Meowth, Eevee, Chikorita, Cyndaquil, Totodile. They had Phanpy as a starter in Explorers. Trico, Torchic, Mudkip, Skitty, Munchlax, Riolu. See, I remember Riolu being a starter in that game. I remember that because I think I picked him my first time playing through it. I think so. And because I think my first team, I think it was Eevee and it was Riolu. He died fast. But thanks, Ree. I'll tell Papa Beacon you said hi, okay? And I'll tell him you wished him a happy birthday. Ree, I think I'm going to be going to the UK next year, by the way. I was talking to my friend today, and he lives in the UK too, and he wants me to come visit him. So I'll probably be around, like, the London area in, like, around May. I think. Yeah, Riolu would be fun. I think Tasha wanted to go. Tasha was telling me she wanted to come with me, but I haven't talked to her about that in a little bit. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be recruiting this guy. So maybe me, Tasha, and then we'll go. And my friend lives in like southern London. Like it's like a little bit below London, I think. I want to rescue him. I don't want to really like. I don't really want you to join my team though, dude. I'm here to rescue you. Like, I'll save your freaking butt, but I'm not here to wipe it. Let's go this way. I probably should eat an apple, though. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, Denise, how we doing? What should I swap for this? I'm gonna drop, I don't really need a stun seed. I'll drop my stun seed. And we'll continue down this way. No. We never got an invitation orb, did I? Dude, I need an invitation orb so bad. Let's just keep going. Hey, Spark! Good to see you, too. Denise, maybe you ever played Mystery Dungeon before? Are you familiar with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Do I want to do... I think we should explore this floor more. These are some of my favorite, like, the Mystery Dungeon franchise is some of my, like, these Pokemon games are my favorite out of, like, all the Pokemon games ever. They are so good. They're so fun. A lot of people that have played the mainline games have never played these games, but you're missing out on a lot, in my opinion. They're insanely good. Spark, I'm really glad to see you. I hope that you're doing great. These games get a little bit hard towards like the end of the game, but like the early game is so easy. And like what I think people would like about these games is like when it starts, you take like a little personality quiz, and the personality quiz is so much fun because it kind of tells you what starter you're most like. And you just have to like pick your favorite Pokemon. You can recruit them. You can save them. You can earn money. You can buy things. There's a lot to the game, and the story's pretty good. Good music. Really good music. The music is stellar. Let's keep going. Do, 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 do. I'll let Carrot Neck drink this. Aw, Spark, you're so nice. You just enjoy watching me play this. Well, you're really nice for saying that. I appreciate it a lot. Well, if you can get your Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fill through me, then that's awesome. I appreciate you a lot. If you guys would also consider dropping a like today, that'd be awesome. That would be literally the tiddlywink of the frickin' Tazzly Wazzly. Let's just go this way. That would be the tiddlywink of the Tazzly Wazzly. I think that Mount Freeze has 20 floors, it said, and we're trying to get an item. So we're trying to shiny hunt right now. I'm trying to get a shiny Starmie, but to do that, we got to find an invitation orb, and I don't know if we can find one here or not. But that's currently what I'm looking for. And I think we can put a code in, which will give me one. So even if we don't find one in this dungeon, we can still get lucky, I think, and we can put a code in. Because if you guys, here's a tip if you guys are playing this game, there's a whole list of codes that this game had when it was like really first released on Switch 1, and the codes give you so many items. You could start this game stacked if you put them all in. They're kind of busted, you know, so I think you should, you know, if you don't want a easy playthrough, I wouldn't use them. But if you need like something in a pinch, look them up, put the code in, and it can really help you with your playthrough a lot. You can get so many items. Hey, Da Vinci, good to see you, dude. It almost feels like when you're using like the action replay, you can get so many items from it. You know that we don't have the strength to go on. Hey Reed, do you have oh, you know what's funny? So in some of these dungeons you can find these Kecleon shops. And the first time I played Mystery Dungeon, I was like a kid, and I was wondering if I could just steal from him, if I could just come in here, take his items, and run. But he chases you down, and he calls all of his friends, and they all come and they just freaking curb stomp you. So you never want to steal from him. But I want all these items. I'm gonna grab all these. Because you run away and you're like, oh, that was easy, I stole from him. And then all of a sudden you realize, no. And Kecleon's like the strongest guy in the game, apparently. But you can buy stuff from him, you can sell stuff to him. And as long as you don't steal, he's really chill. If you ever take his stuff, he will rip you a new butthole. Yeah, this game came out on Switch 1. It came out on Switch 1, but then it also was on Switch 2 as well. But this is a Switch 1 game. I'm telling you guys, if you play it, you'll love it. If you're a Pokemon fan, you'll love it. I think it's really good. All right, let's move on. I think when you see like the main town, you're gonna be like, wow, that's very cool. And like some of the boss fights in this game are just awesome. Like they're really, really done well. Do you want to tag along with Apom? No. Apom smells bad. Invitation Orb? No, Slumber Orb. Why is there not an Invitation Orb? There's a slacking in here. And what's cool is, like, let's say you're... Okay, so this game's not multiplayer, but it also kind of is. So, let's say I die in the dungeon, and I lose all my stuff and my money. You can actually take up the job to get my stuff back, and you get rewards for doing that, and then I get my stuff back. So in that way, the game does have, like, some multiplayer... Some level of multiplayer to it. Yeah, Apom smells like shit. I'm gonna grab that apple. Dude, he eats his poop and he freaking throws it. Of course he smells like shit. Do-do-do-do-do-do. He wants to learn Solar Beam. You'll get Solar Beam condition, which lets you charge power to try a powerful attack during sunny weather or in extreme sunlight. It changes for it charges for an immediate attack on the first turn, but during rain, heavy rain, or sandstorm, the damage will be reduced. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on that. I think I'm good. Wait, you just farted on me or what? Like, that slacking just farted? Oh no, that was the yawn space. Okay, he didn't fart. That was the yawn space. Do 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 do. Wait, where did Slacking go? How did he get warped? How did that guy get warped? No. I don't get that. Oh, hey, Lindsay. Hope you're having a good night. Lindsay, how we doing? What's poppin', girl? Let's just go to the staircase. I don't see any more orbs. Wait, the toolbox is too full. Oh, there's a revive orb here. I'm gonna grab this. I'll drop an apple. And then I'll eat the apple, and then we're gonna... We'll be maxed out. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find, Invitation Orb here, but it's okay. We still have 4 more floors to go. You got a sinus infection, Lindsay? Well, that sucks. When it rains, it pours. You gotta go in the ocean, you gotta get some of that salt water in your nose. That'll help you a lot. Go get that ocean cleanse. Thank you. Please come back to see me at the Pelipper post office later. You picked the wrong room, Glalie, and the wrong rescue team to mess with you. Wait, guys, who let that 8-pound join my team? I never saw him join. How did he join? I never let him on the team. He's just here randomly, dude. That ain't right. No. I'm just gonna look for. There's only 3 more floors left, so we might as well just stick it out and try to find the invitation orb. It smells like shit in this room. If I'm sneaky ass, is just. Okay, well, if Typhlosion, drink this. I guess I might as well eat that apple. You know that we don't have the strength to go on. Yo, what's up, Connor? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, this game is really good, man. Connor in the house, dude. What's up, Connor? When equipped, it boosts the critical hit rate when using a different move than the turn before. No. We should get out of here. This is getting too risky. We only have 2 more floors to get. Yeah, I'm gonna use an ether here for my sludge bomb, and we're gonna kill this slacking, and then we're gonna keep moving on. He wants to join my team, huh? We have his biome. I might as well let him join. Okay, we only have 1 more floor. I don't even know if you get a reward for beating this dungeon. I don't even know if... I don't think you do. At the very top, I don't know. Yeah, I know, like, the recent heat wave in London's been... Or, like, just in the UK has been wild. My friend there said he's having a hard time. I think we can just leave now. There's no more items. Wait, why is there more than 20 floors? What? Guys, this is only supposed to have 20 floors. How am I on floor 20? This should be the end of the dungeon. Hey, Denise, if you play Mystery Dungeon though, please talk to me about it. I want to hear your thoughts on this game so bad. So, I want you to post about it in Discord or tell me about it. Either way, I want to hear about it. I really want to hear about it. I'm gonna grab some money here, and then we're gonna take the staircase up. Oh, okay. So there was floor 20s, but the last floor was actually. Whew, guys, we made it through there in one piece. Wait, Da Vinci made a new light hole for me? I don't see it. New light goal, new light goal, new light goal, new light goal. I don't see it. Thunderbolt. Wow, Apom wants to join your team. He lives in the frickin' stinky potty. Looks like Apom can stay at the Vibrant Forest Camp. No. I'll take money from him instead. I'm gonna sell Apom on the Black Pokemon Market. I like Slacking. Slacking's cool. Yeah, we'll name him Turd. Oh no. Okay, we can't even use Turd. I was gonna name him Turd Flicker, but I'm just gonna call him Booger. Alright, hopefully we get enough money to level up now. $200 points. That might be close to leveling up. Well, like I think we need 20,000 total. I can't believe you can't use the word turd. That just feels wrong, dude. Oh, guys, we might level up today. We might level up today. Only 100, guys. We need 200 a pop. Not good enough. Dun. All right, I need to look up some of the codes for this game because I want to see if I can get some of the items that we need. There it is, that one. So we get 3 inviting orb, 3 rare quality orb. Yeah. So I think we go to the Pelipper post office to put that in, right? Bum, 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 bum. Connor, she was here the other day. I still talk to her pretty often. She has a family now, and she's just really busy. But she was here the other day for a while. No, it's not how you do it. I talked to Becca today for a while, too. Okay, I think we have to save and go to the main menu. Becca's actually in, she's in Nashville right now, and she was posting pictures about it, and I was talking to her about that. Okay, please enter a Wonder Mail password. Okay, QX W 5 MMN1. Dude, that's so clutch. That's so clutch. See, you can get so many good items from this. XMK9. $5K49. Okay, I'm gonna do a few of these while we're here. $95R1. Guys, I'm cheating. Someone's gotta stop me from cheating right now. W6SJ. Okay, this is the last code I'm putting in, then we're gonna we'll play the game legit. One more code. Dude, 18 apples. What? That's so busted. 5JSK. $2CMC. Last code. Oh. Dude, that's a lot of apples. 18 apples is insane. Yeah, kind of. Ree's here right now. Ree's in stream right now. She's just getting ready for work, I think. But Ree's here usually every day. Yeah, I was talking to Becca the other day. Yeah, Ree's here almost every day. Okay, no more cheating. I'm done cheating. Done cheating. But I'm gonna go sell my gold ribbon though. Ooh. What should I drop here? I need to drop. I want to keep my reviver orbs, but I don't need 4 revive all orbs. I can get rid of some of those. At least I think Ree's still here, probably. I'm sure Ree's probably lurking. She's probably getting ready for work right now. I'm taking my gold ribbon out. Well, look at all the... And the cool thing about the game is, invite orb, please. Where's my lasso orb? Using it gathers all enemies in the same room into one place and makes them get stuck for a while. Guys, where are my invite orbs at? I don't see them. Oh, right here. Okay. And we're gonna go get a we're gonna get a shiny Pokemon tonight, guys. I don't care what happens, what we gotta do. I will do whatever it takes to get a shiny today. We're gonna do it. One of the best parts about the game is if your Pokemon are under leveled, you can come to the Makawita Dojo, and you can actually use one of the tickets here, and you can level up your Pokemon. So, like, let's say you have Pokemon that you want to level up that aren't as strong as you want them, you can bring them here. You give Makawita a ticket. And every Pokemon that's in this maze will be weak to your moves, so it just gives you, like, free experience. But you only have a minute to do it. So a fun thing is trying to see how many you can knock out in 1 minute. So I kind of like test myself a little bit. But it's so good if you need more experience for your Pokemon. Like, you level up so quick. Whoopsies. And certain tickets will give you more experience or less experience. So if you want like a lot of experience, you just bring your Pokemon here and then you can level up quite a bit if you know what you're doing. Well, I'm folding. And the game also has Mega Evolution too. So if you like Mega Evolution, the game does have Megas too. There was like a free level right there. And I think this place is the most beautiful on the whole map. I love the pond here. Why is he named Carrot Neck? Because he's got a freaking carrot neck. Good to see you, Ashley. Because he's got a freaking carrot neck. Guys, I'm going to take a little break here. I'm going to go take a pee, okay? And then when we get back, we're going to get that shiny today. And we're gonna get a shiny Starmie. I don't care what it takes. And we're gonna name him Spindrift. So that's gonna be the plan. Everyone that's hanging out, I appreciate you for being here a lot. And we're finally back in a place where we can shiny hunt again. It took a while. Wait, I gotta pull my friend ribbon out. Hold up. We're gonna get this stupid shiny. Where are my ribbons at? Right here. So if you guys are playing through this game, this is the only item that lets you shiny hunt. Because if you don't have this item on your main Pokemon, you cannot recruit shinies. You can find shinies, but you can never recruit them. So a lot of people don't know that, and they try to get those Pokemon recruited, and they'll never do it because you just can't. I'm gonna go deposit some money here too. But it's great. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's like a little tease. Like you can some dungeons will have the shiny, because there's only 30 Pokemon in the game that can be shiny, and they're the strong Pokemon in certain dungeons. And some dungeons you can actually get to before you beat like the main story, because you gotta beat the main story, and you have to beat Solar Cave one time all the way through, and that's how you find the friend ribbon. So unless the Pokemon that deals the last blow on that Pokemon has to be wearing it. And if that's not the case, you don't have any chance to. I don't think you can. I guess I don't know if as long as the main Pokemon's wearing it, I think it still counts. But I think whenever I've recruited a shiny, the Pokemon that's wearing it always deals the final blow to it too. And I think that does matter. All right, because I'm gonna get some coffee quick. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back. Okay. No, I think we should be good. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I gotta do one more thing and then I'm back. Because if someone would make a like goal for me, would someone make a like goal and then make it like 120 and then when I get back I'll pin it? All right, guys, I'm back. Dude, it's actually pretty cold outside right now. The window in my kitchen was open. My kitchen was pretty cold. But I closed it, and now it's warm, which is how temperature works. Okay, I gotta make sure I have the friend bow on me. I want to get a bow. Let's get a bow for Typhlosion, too. Microwave, I appreciate the like goal a lot. That's awesome. Thank ya. Wait, what bows do I have on me right now? I think we just had the friend bow, right? Let me see. No, I had the special one too. We don't need to pull one out. I'm just gonna give it to him, and then we'll give Venusaur the friend bow, and we should be chilling. Okay, Grand C. We're gonna get. Wait, how do I give him items again? Give items. We'll give Venusaur the friend bow. We'll give Typhlosion the special bow. And then we'll give. I guess we'll give Scizor the joy one, huh? Okay. This is the right place? I don't want to mess it up. Okay. Hopefully we find it here. Do. Now, what floors does he spawn on? Starmie, Grand C, floors. It doesn't really specify the floors. I hate AI answers so much. I hate them. They're never right. They're always wrong. They always suck. I think it's just any floor. Bum, 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 bum. So we're gonna play it like that. No. Did we bring the invitation orb? Yeah, we did. Okay, that's good. You know what? You guys know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring the one-shot orb, did I? Oh, man, we need more one-shot orbs. Oh, my God. We are throwing. Because if we don't get a one-shot orb, then that means if we find... So, one of those could be the one-shot orb. The one-shot orbs are so nice because you're going to find these floors that they spawn like 1,000 Pokemon. Not really 1,000, but more like 50. And they'll wipe you. So you got to make sure you bring those orbs because... What the... This is exactly what I was just talking about. We might be in trouble, guys. We might be in trouble. We found one of these on the first room. I can use this. We can put them all asleep, and then I can grab. One of these orbs might be the one-shot orb. Maybe we can just have Typhlosion kill them all with Heat Wave. We might be okay. That's the revive all orb. What did that orb give me? Typhlosion's honestly a cheat code. This Pokemon is so good. Holy crap. No, we're actually fine. I don't know why I was so worried about that. I guess we're like pretty high level right now too. So if you guys are playing this game, make sure you guys pick Typhlosion. That'll probably make your playthrough easier. Denise, do you think you're gonna buy this game though? I think it's $60, which is kind of expensive for, but it's so good. I think it'd be really, really worth your investment if you buy it. So, I gotta see, what is the spawn chance? Starmie, strong foe spawn chance. Yeah, so the recommended level for this dungeon is 45, and we're 53. So that's why we didn't die there. But it's not even like really listing Starmie as a Pokemon that can spawn here, but I know he does. Okay. Let's move on. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Jerry, good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good day, man. Okay, we'll grab Tyrogue. We'll rescue him. I didn't think I really had any, I didn't mean to recruit him, whatever. I didn't even realize that, there were any requests for this dungeon, but I guess that helps because then we can maybe level up today then. We'll keep moving. Let's go up here. I'm gonna. What item? I think we missed a couple items up here. I'm gonna grab that apple and then I'll eat this quick. Bum 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 bum. Okay. You know that we don't have the strength to go on. You know that we don't have the strength to go on. No, I would never recruit a tentacle willingly. Doesn't matter who it is, I would never willingly do that. I guess we'll do a big lap to try to get him to spawn in. Please kill that tentacle, Typhlosion. Please kill that tentacle. He's annoying. Thanks, buddy. I'll eat this apple. No, Damien, I'm not really a tentacle guy, dude. Damien, good to see you. Damien, I saw one of your tweets yesterday, and I related to it really hard. I forgot what you're talking about, but I remember I saw your tweet, and I'm like, Damien's spitting right now. Are we doing good, Damien? I saw it, I'm like, dude, I relate to that so hard, and I don't even remember what it was, but I remember I felt heard. I don't know what floor. I'm sure no one knows this. Do you guys know what floor like Starmie spawns on usually in the Grand Sea? I'm sure nobody knows that because it's such a weird fact, but drinking it raises your attack. This effect's permanent. But most of my Pokemon are special attackers. Like Venusaur special attack, Typhlosion special attack. I don't really need more protein, but I'll take it for... I'll swap it out. And then I'll eat the apple. I think he probably spawned on like floor 5. I'll give Tyrogue one chance. If he dies again, I'm never reviving him again. Damien, have you ever played through Mystery Dungeon DX? I'm not sure if you I think you have. I think I've asked you that last time you were here. 6th floor to 29th floor for the Grand C. So we're on 5. Okay. God damn, Audrey, that's really clutch. So we got to go one more floor up. Using it lets you out of the dungeon. You'll feel a lot safer if you have one, but be careful as no effect in some places. I'm gonna pick that up. So I guess even if this is like this is super necessary. So even if we come close to dying, we can just use that escape orb and we're gonna be out of here. I don't want that. Damie, do you ever, I was gonna ask someone that streams, do you ever stream on TikTok? Because I just got like a stream key for TikTok today, and I'm debating like on Monday when I play Pokopia, I think I'm gonna do like a dual stream. You ever stream on TikTok? And if so, how do you like it? Because like, I don't know what to expect. I'm sure it's gonna be kind of crazy, but. So I'll be live on YouTube and TikTok on Monday, probably. You never beat the story? I beat the story and I usually stop playing and I restart usually, but for this playthrough, I'm going all the way through. But a lot of your friends do in TikTok stuff and they like it a lot, but chat engagement isn't good. Because like, dude, my TikToks have been doing really well lately. Like every day when I open my TikTok up, like all my posts have like got like a lot more likes and a lot more shares and stuff. And I'm probably like just being stupid not streaming there more too. So I'm like, if I have a stream key and I can just stream there and here, I'm still going to prioritize like my YouTube chat, but I'd still like to be able to stream over there too, you know? Using it cleans sticky, gunked up items in your toolbox so you can use them. Sticky items are marked with a... Oh my god, that's helpful too. So I guess I'll make my decision on Monday before I go live, if I'm going to do it or not. I don't know. I'll probably try it. Let me give a max ether to Carrot Neck. And let me give a max ether to me. What the heck? You know that we don't have the strength to go on. You know that we don't have the strength to go on. Yeah, and then going live boosts... Ooh, there's a Tropius here. And then going live will boost your algorithm on there too. It just might be a good way to get more eyes on my channel, you know, and like to get more traffic here too, because I would always promote my YouTube there. And I try to do that a little bit. I might give it a whirl. I've just been talking to people that stream over there a little bit because I'm trying to get like a wide variety of opinions. But I know that there's some really like toxic people on TikTok, dude. Because I'll always upload there. I think the uploading is fun over there, but streaming might be a different beast. We'll see. Thanks for answering, dude. I almost said asking. Thanks for answering. Not askering. Yeah, we'll give him an apple. I've never had a Tropius in this game, but I can't even put him anywhere. Because I don't even think we have a Wigglytuff orb on me. So even if I was to go in my toolbox, I don't think I could even buy... Oh, no, yeah, we do. I could buy the jungle right now, probably. You hear Wigglytuff's voice from somewhere. Welcome to Wigglytuff's Camp Corner. The jungle. It's only $500. Okay. Congratulations, you made the jungle camp. Now you can find teammates that fit in the jungle camp. Do you want to make another rescue camp? No. Well, maybe we should now because we already used the orb. The secretive forest. I'll buy that. Ta-da! And then I'll buy... Ooh, the turtle shell pond looks nice. Meryl, Azumarill, the gourd... I guess we'll just save my money. I can buy it later. We'll buy it when we get back in town. But sometimes when you end up using one of those orbs, you want to get your orbs worth. So you buy camps you won't even use for a while. No, I'm good. So we can find Starmie on any floor now, according to Audrey. I'm gonna use an orange berry. Me one of these. We're out of orange berries. So we have none left. Oh my god, I put my teammate to sleep. This is a joke. That should kill him though. It's so funny, like when you use sleep powder on your teammate and you put him to sleep like that. It's just so stupid. Okay, we got a slow orb. Yeah, no, we found one shiny Starmie, but we didn't recruit it, so it didn't work. Well, he's dead anyways. What does that even matter? What does that orb do? Using it destroys all walls on the floor to turn into one big room. What? Wait, wait, if I use this right now on this floor, That is insane. But that'll probably make it way easier to find Starmies, because that means it increases the amount of places that he can spawn, though. So this might be good. Dude, all the walls are just you can just run wherever you want. You can just, like, if you were naked, you could run down the frickin' 90-yard line. Just butt-ass naked. That's kind of cool. I don't even know if I've ever used that orb before. I think that's actually new. I don't think I've ever used that orb in my life. Okay. I'm gonna eat an apple. And I'm gonna have a ether. I'm gonna have carrot neck, drink that. And I wonder if that means that because heat wave will deal damage to everybody in the room, and now that this is one big room, I'd imagine that heat wave would probably hit everything that's on this floor now, right? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's attacking everything on the whole floor now. It's pretty wild though how few like Pokemon actually like that are of the strong variety. I can't even really believe like how few of them spawn. It's crazy. There's like barely any spawning. Elkadize, it's going alright, dude. We're trying to find shiny Starmie today. It's going alright, but dude, we found one Starmie and it was shiny. Well, no, we found 3 Starmies. And one of them was shiny, and we tried to get it. I did everything right, but like statistically, the chance of getting a Starmie to be recruited is very low, so we didn't get it today. It's a really, really low chance of getting it recruited. It's very low. Okay, and when that happens, you gotta just move up a floor. So I would say this is one of the hardest games to actually shiny hunt in. If you're shiny hunting in Pokemon, so hard. Okay, I'm gonna give Carrot Neck a max elixir, and then we'll give Scizor a max elixir, and then I guess we'll keep going. I think that like as you keep going higher, because we're almost at 100 likes too. That's awesome. If you guys dropped a like, I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, so hopefully we can make that happen. I think like Starmie shiny is actually really, really pretty. Money. You doing good, Elkadias? I hope you're doing good, buddy. It's my dad's birthday today too. So what a better day to find a shiny Starmie than on your dad's birthday. Nah. I'm not gonna recruit Force Bluff. And then my grandpa's birthday's in 2 weeks, too. Thanks, Alcadias. I appreciate that, buddy. Yes, I won't be live tomorrow. Ooh, we got double Giga Drains. I haven't really even finished buying my dad a present. I don't even know what I'm going to get for him, but I got to go shopping today for a little bit. So we'll see what happens. I'm probably going to not find anything because I have no idea what to buy for him. Like, what do you buy for your 63-year-old dad? I don't know. So I probably won't buy... I don't even know what I'm going to buy for him today. Yeah, you changed your name back from Elka... What was it? Elkatritus? Wait, your name was Elka Crack? Was it? I don't remember it being Elka Crack. Oh, yeah, you know, yeah, no, I do remember that. Never mind, I do. Stupid. Okay. Okay. Got him. What does that orb do again, the totter orb? Using it makes enemies in the same room confused for a while. I can keep that. We'll grab that money, and then we'll keep going this way. So we haven't found a single Starmie on this run yet. Not a single Starmie's popped up. That's pretty insane. I wonder if that's right. I wonder if maybe they can't start. Maybe he won't start spawning till like floor like 11 or 12 or something. I don't think I want to revive Tyrogue. Let's just let him die. Because I want to say there's higher floors that give you better chances. Yeah, there's one right here. Okay, this is... Okay, so floor 11 is the first time we found one. But that one's not shiny, so we're going to knock it out. Interesting. Okay, so there was a chance that one could have joined me, but it didn't. And then every time you find one of those, there's a really, really small chance that it'll be shiny, and then there's an even smaller chance that it'll want to join you. So if you ever play this game and you end up finding a shiny strong foe, you go buy a lottery ticket. That's how it feels, at least. Because luck is on your side at that point. You are a lucky mother effer. I'm gonna check these rooms here before we go up the floor. Because now that I know that he can spawn on this floor, I want to stay here a little bit. Let's just we'll do a whole lap. Okay, we got blown away a little bit. I'm just gonna do a whole lap around the whole perimeter. See, okay, yeah, they're spawning here a lot. Okay, that's the. Holy crap, we just got knocked out though. I'll revive. I'll revive my whole team at that point. See, his Hydro Pump does so much damage. Well, it's all RNG, but there are like little micro ways that you can improve the RNG. But there's an item you need called the friend bow that if you don't have that, they will never join you. So these strong bows are kind of post game. I shouldn't use that. A lot of people will play this and they won't even ever realize that you need the friend bow to even recruit shinies at all. But not everyone knows that. Okay, that's the third one. I'm gonna stay on this floor until it kicks me out, and we'll see if we can make it work. I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere until. Until we have to. Yeah, but the only Pokemon that can be shiny are the super strong ones. No, I'm not gonna have Kabuto come with me. Or Horsey. What nickname am I gonna give to my? I'm gonna call him Spindrift, after my favorite sparkling water. Pretty much every time I catch a Starmie, it's the Fane, I call him Spindrift. So this one's gonna be no different. And it's like such a good name for Starmie because he spins and he drifts and he's water type, and my favorite water sparkling water beverage is Spindrift. So in Pokemon Legends ZA, I called my shiny Starmie Spindrift, and in this game, I've wanted to get a shiny Starmie in this game for the longest time. And I've never been able to get one, but I've wanted to get one for a super long time. And if we can do it today, that'd be awesome, but they're so hard to recruit, man. Like, getting one in this game is so hard. So that's the plan. So I played this game since it launched. I bought this game when the first day it came out, and I've only successfully recruited 2 shinies in the history of me playing this. I've got a Dragonite and I've got an Ampharos. So I've wanted to get a Starmie for a long time. So, and I've failed 2 Ampharoses that were shiny. Is that Aniston today? Is that McDazzy today? Daz, it's so good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing good, man. Aniston, you too. I saw your story today, Aniston. I saw you post I saw your story on my break. I was gonna reply to it, but I didn't reply to it yet. All right, let's give. So then, when we get my shiny Spindrift or my Starmie, we're gonna try to finish the whole. Like, we're gonna 100% this game. I'm gonna try to 100% the whole thing. because it's weird because I played through this game 4 times, but I never make it to the very end. I always make it like halfway through, and then I restart because I'm like, yeah, I want I want new Pokemon, and I want to finish this game at one point, you know. But I never have. I think my friend Sophia, she's gonna be sending me a plush for my birthday. She asked me where she could send something to for my birthday, and then she also asked what my favorite legendary Pokemon is. So I want to say those two questions are related. So if she buys me a Heatran plush, I'm gonna freak out, dude. Heatran's my favorite legendary Pokemon of all time. Des, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, buddy. And they have like a sitting cutie plush of Heatran, and I think it's so cute. And I've almost bought it a few times, but I never actually bought it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Daz. I'm doing pretty good. And like the sitting cuties Heatran plush, it makes it look like more like a frog. It's really cute. I'll show you guys the plush. So I wonder if this is what she's gonna be buying for me. I'm not gonna like. I don't really care. Like, I don't care what she buys for me. I'm grateful for it anyways. But this is the plush I've wanted for a while. It's so cute, dude. The way it sits is like adorable. Like its back legs are like almost sitting down. I really want that plush. I know, Aniston, they do. Because I think Mega Heatran and then Mega Starmie are my 2 favorite Pokemon from Legends EA. And I like Mega Lucario too, like the Z one. That one's cute. But my favorite 2 have to be Lucario and Heatran, and then also Starmie. Because dude, you know how cool it'd be? Like now, if they ever brought over Mega Evolution into, if they ever remake Explorers of Sky and they add all the Megas from ZA into that game, they could add so many Megas and so many new Pokemon that I want to see them all so bad. But Aniston, you're up really late today. I'm not even sure how you're still awake right now. What are you? Have you been up all night? We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get sun. We're up all night to get shiny Starmie. We're up all night to get Starmie. We're up all night to get Starmie. We're up all night to get Starmie. We're up all night. Hey, Brandon, I appreciate that, man. That's very nice of you to say that, buddy. Let me use an apple. No, I don't want Kabuto. Okay, one of these floors, we just gotta stop and look around because we're gonna run out of floors. And if we run out of floors, then we'll have to restart the dungeon, and I don't really want to do that right now. I just woke up. I've been having trouble sleeping in my new dorm, but every time I check stream, you're surprisingly offline. Well, today I'm live. I won't be live tomorrow. It's my dad's birthday today, so my dad turned 63 years old today, man. So I haven't really been streaming as long as I usually do lately, but I mean, I still have been live a lot, but life's just been so busy like the last 2 weeks, but and I've been dealing with, like, it's so crazy. I've still been dealing with like long COVID symptoms, and it's been really hard, man, the last couple of weeks. But like there's moments in the middle of my stream where like I almost feel like I have to end early because like they're kind of flaring up. And I just take a break and I come back and I'm good, but I'm still dealing with like a little bit of like long COVID, which is really crazy to say that, but I am. But I'm mostly getting over it now. Like I feel really good today, so that's a blessing. Yeah, I'll tell him you said that, Aniston. Yeah, it's been honestly really wild. There's moments like sometimes like right before like in the middle of my stream where I feel like I have to end because I'm like, dude, this is kind of flaring up again, and then it goes away and I'm good. But okay, there's Starmie right there, and like I hope I don't like. It's getting a lot better day by day, so I think I'm almost on the tail end of it. But like it just happens randomly, Anderson. So I'm just trying to like really take care of myself, you know. And I've been doing a good job of that, I think. Yeah, long COVID really sucks balls, dude. It really sucks big balls. Okay, that was the third shiny Starmie the third Starmie that wasn't shiny, so we still have to. But I'm always glad to have you here, even if you're having a bad night. So I appreciate you, Aniston. Did you just get back in your dorm like recently? Probably, because I think you're probably back there for the summer now, right? It's probably hard, like when I feel like whenever I'm like sleeping in hotels, or if I ever sleep like anywhere that's not my bed, I just get really I can't really sleep well either, at least for like the first night or two, because like your brain's kind of wired in a way where like it doesn't like to sleep in environments that aren't familiar to it, you know. And even if like you get like really deep, like even if you get sleep, you're not getting deep sleep. You're just getting like really light sleep, at least for a while. So that's hard. Cleanse orb. I don't think I need that. Guys, can we attack it, please? What are we doing, guys? I need his PP is deficient. Okay, let's use a max ether on Typhlosion before his PP withers away to nothing. There we go. He's got that withering PP problem. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that too, Audrey. The first couple days, probably not. It's probably gonna be hard. Because I'm going from a hotel the first night, and then I go into my cruise the next night. It's probably gonna be a lot of like back and forth. But I'll probably be okay, you know, eventually, or like, I'm sure it'll be all right. You just gotta open the window, let that ocean air in. It'll be all right. Let's give a max ether to Scizor. Okay, this is where I think we got to really start like looking around. I'm not gonna go to the next floor until it makes me now. I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take a pee. Okay. No, I think what I'm gonna do, Aniston, I'm gonna use Dramamine. I don't like using melatonin. I think I'm just gonna pop a Dramamine at night, and then that'll probably put me out, and then it'll also help with my seasickness if I get any. I don't like melatonin. I just don't like it at all. So probably not. Because I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm gonna go take a pee break, and then I'm gonna go get a little more coffee and a little more water. Okay. Everyone that's hanging out today, I really appreciate you hanging out and spending time. So thank you for vibing with me. I'm just gonna go. I'll be right back. Yeah, probably no. But I feel like with the Dramamine, I'll be knocking out two birds with one stone, because it'll help with my seasickness, and it'll also help with my motion sickness, or with my sleep too. But I don't want the Dramamine to make me like a zombie for a long time. So if it turns me into a zombie, I think that'd be bad. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it a lot. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, give me a sec. All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, hello. Hey, Aniston. I was gonna tell you. I know you were asking about like I'm doing a movie night pretty soon, and there's a new movie coming out. Oh no, it's already out on Disney Plus. That's directed by Sam Raimi, and we're gonna do a movie night for that pretty soon. So maybe tomorrow if I get home at a good time for my dad's party, but if not, we'll do it this week. So if you guys are members here, if you guys make sure you link your Discord with your YouTube, and then you'll get access to all the member channels in my Discord. It's like a new psychological thriller that I want to watch, and it's going to be awesome. And I want to watch the new episode of Rick and Morty. So maybe tomorrow night we'll do a movie night. We'll do member movie night for. It just depends if I get home and I'm like exhausted or if I feel good. But we're gonna do. It's gonna be a banger movie. It looks awesome. I forgot the name, but it's about like I think it's about like these people that get washed up on this island that their plane crashes, and then like it's something to do with like I was reading about it. I don't know much about it, but it did sound really good. I love Sam Raimi. So we're gonna watch it. If we don't do it tomorrow, we'll do it on Wednesday when I'm not streaming. To make sure to be synced, you gotta. If you're in my Discord, can you see the member channels in there? Because you got to go into Discord. You have to go to settings and then connections, and then through the connections tab, you got to log into this YouTube channel. And if you do that, then you should be all good. And then like if you're on Discord and you go to like your profile, if you scroll all the way down, you should see like what social medias are connected to your profile. And if your YouTube channel's on there, then that's good. Because that's how you get your roles automatically applied to you. And if you can do that, then you're big chillin'. Using it draws all teammates to you. That's not a bad orb. Ooh, I gotta help that guy. Level up. The anti-flosion's a beast. So Michael, there's 30 Pokemon in this game that can be shiny, and they are found in a variety of different dungeons. You need a certain item to have a chance to recruit them, and their spawn rate is very low. So we're trying to find and they're called strong spawns or strong foes. And the chance of finding a Starmie is low, but the chance of finding a shiny Starmie is even lower. And the chance of finding a shiny Starmie and then also recruiting that Starmie is even lower than that. So this game has a little bit of it's kind of complex, buddy, but there's a lot of guides online you can use. It's not easy to do this. It's not easy at all. You need a certain item. You gotta get very lucky. And so we basically are running around until we find Starmie spawn, and they can respawn on the same floor too. So we're just waiting. We're playing the waiting game here. Michael, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. If we just run around enough, we have a good chance of finding an apple trap. The problem is we don't really know when it spawns because the map doesn't tell me all the information. Right, I'm gonna give an apple to Venusaur. We leveled up. 54. Do 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 do. I haven't even seen a Starmie spawn on this floor yet, so I hope they can. Hopefully, it's not just like floors 5 through 50. Okay, we have to move on now. Shoot, dude, this is annoying. You know that we don't have the strength to go on. We don't have the strength to go on. Okay, let's eat up one of these seeds. I'm gonna give a Ether to Typhlosion. I'm out of Ethers. This is so bad. We're in trouble. Hey guys, I was saying tonight, so on my cruise that I'm going on this month or next month, you could pay for like a premium Wi-Fi package, and I wasn't gonna do it because it's like $170, and I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna buy that. And then somebody reached out to me from this channel, and they offered to buy it for me. So now when I'm on the cruise ship, I can actually stream at night from my ship. And that's one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for me here. So now I'm gonna buy that, and because I was like, I don't really need to buy a Wi-Fi package because I'm gonna be doing so much all the time, you know, like. I was like, I don't really need to like. How much am I going to be on my phone while I'm on the cruise? But somebody reached out. They're like, hey Nick, I want to see like what you do on the ship. So they sent me $170 through PayPal yesterday, so I could buy that package. And they'll remain anonymous, but they said they want no credit for it. I'm like, dude, I can tell people you did it for me, and they're like, no, I don't want any credit. I'm like, all right, dude. Yo, what's up, Jaybird? Well, I have a wristband that I bought that's supposed to mitigate motion sickness, and I also have Dramamine and stuff and ginger, so I'll be good. It's a really wild wristband. It uses like some kind of like electric pulse to mitigate some nerve signals that are supposed to produce motion sickness. And it sounds like a kind of hoo-ha science, but apparently it actually is real. I don't really get motion sickness that bad, but I get it a little bit. So I guess we'll see how bad it is. All right. I wish I had more PP ups or more elixirs, but I'm out. Okay, you can find Starmies here. That's my. So this is our 4th Starmie we found this run, not shiny. That should kill it, right? That's he's got to be dead now. Okay, cool. Wait, what moves out of PP with me? My energy ball. But we only have 4 gig. Oh, guys, we're screwed. If we don't find more elixirs and stuff, we're screwed. I can't win. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I wish I would have thought about that. Maybe we can still win if I just don't use any more Giga Drains. But I doubt it. Yeah, chewing gum helps. I think it'll help me a little bit, but my mom went on a cruise when she was like in her mid-20s, and she said she got really sick. But my dad doesn't really get motion sickness, so I guess we should be okay. My mom gets really bad motion sickness, though. Any chance that's going to be an elixir or another? Probably not. Just money. Should we go up a room? Audrey, what floor did you say that this can spawn to? You said 20? Well, we could get KO'd intentionally, and we can just revive ourselves, and then we would get all my PP back. I think you said 20, right? The one room orb. Dude, how hard is it to find an elixir when you really need one? When you're down and out and you need one elixir, how hard is it to find one? So hard, apparently. Let's keep searching. I'm probably not gonna get lucky, but Denise, you live in the UK, right? My friend lives in the UK and he wants me to come visit him next year, and I think I'm gonna do a UK trip next year. And it'd be so cool to meet everyone that I know from my channel that lives there too. Or not everybody probably, but at least as many as I can. Wow, that was a one hit. That was good. The fact that we got one hit KO, that was huge. Because now we get all my moves back. That honestly couldn't have been any better. Oh yeah, you live in the Netherlands. I forgot. Never mind. Yeah, he invited me to come stay with him for like a whole week next year. So maybe we can get like a little meetup going. I already know a lot of people that live in the UK. I have a lot of friends there. Oh, man. No, I just need an elixir. Oh, I guess we don't even need an elixir anymore. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't even need one anymore. I need to see what floors those were. Okay, 6 to 29. We're chilling then. We're actually fine. We're actually more than fine. Doing really good. My friend Becca, she's in the States right now. She used to be on my channel a lot, but life just got busy. But she's in Nashville right now, and I was talking to her the other day about it. I'd love to meet Becca in person. That'd be awesome. So I want to meet her. Like, there's a lot of amazing people from the UK that I know. I gotta keep going up. No, we'll just stay here for a little bit. I'll just do some laps. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna eat an apple. Amber, I don't really allow self-promo in my chat. You can drop it in the social media ad section of my Discord, but I don't really allow people to come in here and self-promo themselves like that. But my Discord's open game. So if you're in the Discord, you can go to the social media ad section, and then you can drop it in there. But you can't even drop links in chat though. Like you can't drop links in YouTube chat. Oh my gosh. Please, Starmie, please spawn for me, brother. Because only mods and, like, I can drop links, but nobody, like, not everybody can. Vaporeon. Okay, I guess he'll just die. Staryu. That's not shiny, is it? Or Starmie. No, another one that's not shiny. That's crazy. What are we doing, man? Can I please stop being confused? Oh my god, he's gonna get stronger. Whenever he does that, he gets... Oh my god, we're so screwed. If he Mega Evolves, we're basically dead. And then Confusion just lasts every, like, oh my god, okay, me. We're dead again. I gotta use an escape orb. Holy crap, guys. That was so... This game is so frustrating sometimes. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. We were so close to not dying there. But that's why you bring escape orbs, just in case, because if you need to get out of a situation like that, you can just use that. So we didn't lose anything. That's some butt cheeks. Ba-na-na-dum. Guys, we're gonna give it one more try. So we'll do one more run, and if we don't get it, then we're gonna call it. Okay. I got one more try in me. Okay, can we accept any more jobs here? Ba-na-na-na-na. Let's just go get some more items. I didn't lose my friend bow, did I? How do I tell? I better not have lost it. The Dark Knight Relic is now open for exploration. Bum, 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 bum. I lost my friend bow, guys. Oh no, dude. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. No, I never had it equipped. What? Yeah, I've beaten XD Gale of Darkness like at least 4 times. And same for Coliseum. Okay. Maybe that was good that we lost because I didn't realize that I didn't have the friend bow equipped. Yeah, I beat those games a lot. I love those games. Those are some of the best Pokemon games ever. All right, let's plain seed, plain seed, plain seed. I'm gonna put some items away just so we have more room. Because before we do one more run, I'm going to get some more coffee, okay? And then once I get more coffee, we'll give it one more try today. So I need to get an escape orb. I need to get one of these. I'm gonna grab like 2 of these. I'm gonna get my one-shot orb, and we should be good. And we gotta get way more ethers and elixirs. Oh, I don't need to bring an empowerment seed. I'm good on that. But I'm gonna grab like 6 of these elixirs. I don't even care. All right, guys, I'll be back in a sec, okay? Lil Bear, glad to see you stream. Had a really bad day yesterday, and you always cheer me up. Well, I'm glad to hear that. It's been the last couple days for me have been pretty rough too. I'm not gonna lie, but you just got to keep on keeping on. But I'm glad to hear that, Little Bear. I appreciate you a lot. I'm gonna get some. It's also my dad's birthday today, so today's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna get some more coffee, guys. I'm gonna get a water, and I'll be right back. All right, guys. We're back. I needed that pee really bad. Okay. We're going to give this one more good run. How many items do I have on me right now? 41's a lot. I can put one of these invitations away. I can put that protein away. That can go away. That can go away. I'm gonna use that life seed before we even start. So I'm putting that orb away. These orbs, I don't even need half of them. Boom. That bandana can go away. I have 2 escape orbs. I only need one of those. Put one of those away. I try to always have it like at least below 34 items on me every time we go into a new area. Guys, thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate it a lot. And then, so this item, can I use it right now? I gotta go into the other menu to use it. All right, let's go over there quick. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Chad, you never gotta apologize, dude. You never gotta say sorry to me for being away, buddy. I never want you to ever apologize, be sorry. I'm just glad to see you whenever you make it, buddy. Oh, look at these life. I'm gonna give him 2 life seeds. So that'll raise his maximum HP. I can give him even some of these citrus berries. We have 7 citrus berries. I'm gonna jack his HP to frickin' Timbuk 5. Yeah, never, ever, ever gotta be sorry, dude. I'm always glad to see you, Chad. Not that it matters. I got very sick for like 20 days, and then I got food poisoning, and then my internet got destroyed. Dude, last month I was sick for so long, Chad. I was sick for like 2 months, man, and I'm still like getting over it, kind of. But I'm way better. But this long COVID's been horrible. I've been dealing with it for a while now. This Pokemon won't take damage even when their belly reaches 0. Beware that HP won't restore naturally while the Pokemon's belly is empty. I like small stomach better. I'm gonna keep small stomach. That's honestly not a bad ability. I'm gonna have him eat 2 more of these because I want him to have 200 HP minimum right now. And then I'll buff his defense a little bit. We'll do the same for Typhlosion, I guess, while we're here. His special attack is 119. That's insane. Yeah, dude, like, life gets busy, man, and, you know, I'm not always gonna play stuff. Like, even if, like, you are not busy, I'm not always playing stuff you want to watch, so it's always okay if you end up taking time away, you know? I never take it personally. Alright, that should be good. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. A shiny dex? No, dude, that's way too hard. Maybe eventually. I mean, it'd be fun to get every shiny in the game, but you know how hard that'd be, Chad? Bro, I feel like that would take a lot of work, man. I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see what comes of it. Aw, Chad, what a legend, bro. I really appreciate that a lot, buddy. Chad is lit. Chad is up. Chad is going. Chad is crazy. Chad, I really appreciate that, man. Chad is popping off. Thank you very much, buddy. All right. We got the friend bow. Do I have the invite orb? Before I go, I gotta look at my. It's like packing for a trip. Do I have the invite orb? No, I don't. How did I forget that, dude? That's the most important thing right now. How did I not bring that? What am I doing? Nice. So I only have one of those on me, right? Yeah. I thought for sure Thank you, Chad. I really do appreciate the membership, man. Do 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 do. I know. Remember when he was Little Suck? He was a little sucky Bulbasaur. I loved him back then, but I love him way more now. He went from sucky to Mr. Success. But Chad, you know, like when you get food poisoning and your appetite goes away and food just sounds disgusting. When you're in the middle of that and you're in the middle of food just like not sounding good, and then you get your appetite back, you are so much more grateful for your appetite. You know? Because I had like in the middle of COVID, I lost my appetite and food just sounded nasty. I was like, and then when it came back, I'm like, man, I'm so grateful for food. Cleanse orb. I don't really need that, but whatever. So we gotta get to floor 6. Floor 6 as fast as possible, and then we'll go from there. Oh, Little Bear, you have to play Mystery Dungeon. If you've never played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, I don't say this lightly, you're missing out. These games are some of the best Pokemon games that I've ever played. If I could pick only play Mystery Dungeon or only play the mainline games, I would pick only play Mystery Dungeon out of both those two. And that's crazy, but I've had more fun with Mystery Dungeon than I've had with any mainline Pokemon game I've ever had. And I know that sounds insane to say that, but they are so good, and the story is so good, and the gameplay is so good. And like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, that's the one. Maybe I would prefer that one. If you exclude Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum, then I'd prefer every Mystery Dungeon over the main line. But I guess Heart Gold, Soul Silver does edge that out a little bit on the main line side. So maybe I take that back a little bit. But if you exclude Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and you exclude Platinum, I prefer these games over the mainline games. I always forget about how much I love those two titles. No, Wingle. I don't want Wingle on my team. Is that Star? That's Star U. Those Quillfish. So Quillfish can learn Hydro Pump, huh? Jesus, dude, that does so much damage. It's crazy. How is he learning that? That should kill him. Jeez, man. And I don't think I have any Reviver Seeds on me, do I? Or I don't know how it didn't give me the ability to revive him. Did I forget Reviver Seeds? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Well, we're in trouble, guys. I have no Reviver Seeds on me. We are up the frickin' river with no paddle right now. I have a Revive All Orb, so I guess we can use that, but that's bad. Because if we die to Starmie, we're screwed. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we gotta get to floor 6. Okay. Floor 6, here we come. Floor 6, here we come. Good. Petrify Orb. You know that we don't have the strength to go on. Yeah, a little bit. I'll be here for a little bit longer, so if I see you back, that's awesome. I won't be live a lot longer today, but... I'll see you back in a little bit, if you make it back. Alright, let me use a... yeah, we'll use a Max Elixir on Mr. Suck. Bum 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 bum. We just gotta make it to floor 4. Let's go to floor. Or we gotta make it to floor 6, and then we're gonna use a Revive All Orb, and we'll get my Scizor back. I really just want to get. Yeah, Chad. Well, he's been wiping the monster houses for me, which is why I'm bringing him. And we're kind of over leveled for this dungeon anyways, so I think we're okay. That's kind of the only reason why I'm still bringing him with me right now, is like we're pretty over leveled for this dungeon specifically. But you're right. And but like for some of the monster houses, I have like a lot of like one-shot orbs and like petrify orbs and sleep orbs, so I try to come prepared. Yeah, some of those are just really crazy. I walk on wounds that seldom prove to slow me down. I'm walking through dungeons and I'm getting attacked, and I'm walking through here trying to slow me down. Oh man, let's go this way. Roast that jellyfish. Roast that nasty jellyfish. Okay, I'm gonna, whatever that bandana is, I don't even really need that, but we'll grab it. Ooh doo 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 doo. Psyduck. Yeah, I'm drinking Spindrift. That is the beverage. My friend Jeff, he sent me a bunch of Spindrift the other day. Sure, I'll take Psyduck with me. Come on, guys. All right, we can just go to the staircase, and then we'll be on floor 6, and then we can start spawning Starmie in. But I think he'd start spawning more on higher levels than that, so. Did you know that there's a Final Fantasy Mystery Dungeon game? No. Wait, wait. Final Fantasy Chocobo Mystery Dungeon game? I've never heard of that. No, I've never heard of that. I don't really follow like Final Fantasy stuff that closely though. Like I'm not really into like I don't really know Final Fantasy like that. I know there's a lot of games. You know what games kind of like this? I guess not really. Was like Dungeon Dice I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters was not really like this at all. But I used to really like Dungeon Dice Monsters. I used to have Dungeon Dice Monsters on my PS2 back in the day. I used to play it all the time. But it was a lot. It was actually significantly different than this. So I guess that's not a good comparison. They just have dungeon in the name. Because I mean, it kind of is a dungeon crawler, but not really. I just burped. All right, we're gonna start looking for Starmie now. Me too. I used to have the physical Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters too. And I used to play with my brother a lot. All right. Microwave, thank you for the super chat. Justice for Jared. Justice for Onyx. Justice. Thank you, Microwave. I really appreciate that a lot. Okay. Justice. But yeah, at the store, Sparkling, they used to sell, like, it was like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters kit. And I think you could buy, like, accessory kits to make it even bigger and better. So for my birthday one year, we got that. And it was pretty fun. That was way overkill, buddy. You killed that slow bro or that slow poke and like 10 times over. Alright, let's eat a tiny apple. So far, I haven't even seen a Starmie on this run. Oh, shoot, is that it? We can use this for an invitation. Oh, shoot, that's cool. Well, let's go in this house. Do you want to insert the invitation? Yes. I need that to be a reviver seed. I hope it's a reviver seed. Fingers crossed. Jesus. I couldn't even see what I just picked up. It didn't even tell me. Whatever. And we have an elixir here. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab that big apple. So I'll drop my bandana. I'm gonna pick this up. I can just leave those chests there. Welcome to the captivating mystery house. Mr. Success enjoyed the brief time spent with Mantine. Mantine, feeling chipper, seems to want to join you. Wow, so I wonder if that's one of the only ways to get Mantine in this game. Well, you could probably end up evolving Remoraid too, right? And he has experience boost. I'll recruit him. The experience points Pokemon earn after defeating an enemy in a dungeon are boosted. Rare qualities affect your whole team. On top of that, this effect also applies to Pokemon at camps. So do I have a Wigglytuff orb on me? No, I don't. No, we're called the Vegagoobers. But kind of the same thing. I named it after VeggieTales because I named Cyndaquil Carrot Top, and then I named my Bulbasaur Mr. Suck after like succulent. So I kind of was going after like a plant theme, but we're the freaking Vegagoobers, man. Dude, Mantine's so cool. If we find a Wigglytuff orb, we can actually recruit that Mantine. But I don't even know if we're gonna find one or not. I would say at this point in the stream, probably not. Oh. Well, he's dead. So I didn't revive him. He's dead. So I guess we can't recruit him anymore. Oh, Little Bear, did you really buy this game? You're going to love it. So when the game starts, you're going to do like a little personality quiz, and that will give you your starter Pokemon. But if you don't like the Pokemon it gives you, you can just say F it and pick your own. But if you want to go with what the game, it's fun to like just let it be what it is, you know? But there's some Pokemon that are better than other Pokemon, though. I bet you're going to have so much fun playing this game. Because, like, the story is going to win you over. Like, the music and, like, the battles are really fun. I hope you have a lot of fun playing it. I think you're seriously going to love it a lot. It's cool because I feel like every time I play this, someone ends up buying this game. So that stayed true today, too. I'll eat this apple. I swear, I've never played this game without somebody buying it in stream. Do 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 do. I'll have Carrot Neck drink that. If we don't find Starmie today, guys, we can always come back next weekend and play more of this, though. I really hope we do. I think I'll give it one more Starmie. If we don't find, if the next Starmie we find is not shiny, we'll come back next weekend. We'll play more of this. Oh, no, there's one right there. Okay, that one doesn't count. We're going to do one more after this one. Now, next Starmie is the last one, okay? Because I can just save the game here, and we'll start the next stream in this dungeon, and we'll be hunting for it when we go live. So I guess that'll be a good idea. Let's just check every room. Might as well look at all over the place, because there could have been two that spawned in off-rip. Using it makes you a decoy for a while. Use it when you want to distract enemies. I don't think I've ever used the decoy orb in my life. At least I don't remember using the decoy orb in my life. I don't think I ever have. Hey, Zach, it's good to see you, buddy. What's up, man? Hey, guys, was that a raid? I think I just saw a raid message. If you guys are joining stream from the raid, where my name's Nick, we're trying to find a shiny Starmie today. And we're not really getting very lucky with it. But I think we found like 8 Starmies tonight. One was shiny. We tried to recruit it and it didn't end up going through. Hey, Jared, would you mind dropping, I didn't see who rated us today. If you want to drop their link, Jared, I'd love you, buddy. I don't think I saw their name. It was a Duchess raid? Duchess? Like the Flying Dutchman's wife? Oh no. Yeah, if you guys are new, my name's Nick. I play like a lot of variety games on this channel, but I always end up doing a lot of Pokemon here too. I need to use a Max Elixir. Okay, that's a problem. Got him. There's my team, but we're gonna head up a level. Yeah, Duchess, if you're here today, just thank you for the raid. Means a lot to me. I really do appreciate the raid a lot. So I hope you're having a really good day. Anyone that's here from Duchess's raid, what was she playing tonight? Dragonite just vanished. Okay, Dragonite vanished. We're playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and this is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm a huge... Cat, it's so good to see you! I hope you're doing great. Cat, how the heck we doing? We're trying to find a shiny Starmie today, Cat, and we're not getting very lucky. I hope you're doing great, Cat. You ever played some Mystery Dungeon before? This game is super good. Cat, it's kind of cold this morning here in Michigan. It's kind of chilly. I was outside, like I went outside when I was making coffee a second ago, and it actually was pretty cold. It was a little nipply on my nipples. Ooh, we got even more health, more experience, or more HP, I mean. Oh, Duchess, you never gotta be sorry. I appreciate the raid a lot. Sometimes lately, when I've been streaming, I've been like not joining the raid. I try to join, but like after stream, I get so busy quickly, and then I gotta like get it. Like this last month's been so busy, and I think I've raided like 5 times, and I haven't even joined the raid. So I never blame anyone if they don't, because I'm guilty of that too. So it's totally fine. But I'm gonna make sure I drop you a sub right now. Oh, I'm already subscribed to you. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm stupid. I knew that, dude. I knew I was subscribed to you already. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, you so this is a remake of a DS game, and they added shinies in this game, but only 30 Pokemon can be shiny, and you got to get a special item called the friend bow. And then you can go into certain dungeons and you can find shiny Pokemon that are really strong, and you can recruit them to your team, and then you can use them on your team. But one, they're hard to find. And when you find a shiny, it's not even guaranteed when you knock it out that you're going to recruit it. So you're gambling 2 times. You're gambling on finding it, and you're also gambling on recruiting it. So it's pretty tough to actually make one join your team. I think this might be the hardest game to shiny hunt in, next to, like, you know, full odd shiny hunting, but like 1 in 8,000 is harder for sure, but this is actually pretty hard too. Because you gotta like just pray to the freaking. You gotta pray to the gods you find it. Yeah, good to see you, Cat. I hope you're having a good day. Cat, you got any Sunday plans today? Today's my dad's birthday. So I gotta celebrate my dad's birthday today. I don't even know what I gotta go shopping for him after this. You're a good luck charm. Okay, if we get this today, then I guess that's true, but if I don't, then that's not true. It's a pretty bold statement there. It's a pretty bold statement there. No, I'm good. We're gonna give it. You have an event you gotta do? Saying you have an event makes it sound really important. Are you like part of like some secret society? You guys go in the woods with like moose skulls on your head and you like chant? Are you into like kind of weird stuff, Cat? So after you go into the woods and you start chanting, there's a Starmie here. There's a really small chance the Starmie is gonna be shiny, like really small. So if you want to give me some luck in chat right now, if this is shiny, you're accurate. You're a good luck charm. So when you see that yellow marker on the map, that yellow marker means there's a strong foe, and every strong foe can be shiny. So maybe you're right. I don't see it yet, though. No, Cat, you're not lucky at all. You lied to me. If you were a good luck charm, that would have been shiny. You're not a good luck charm. Okay. And this game also has Mega Evolution too, so if you guys like Megas, you can Mega Evolve in this game. Do you see how strong these Pokemon are? Like this guy is so strong. Like he's so annoying, dude, to deal with him. He's so annoying. Please kill him. I hope that kills him. We got him. Killed him. So if that was shiny, we would have had a chance to recruit him, but... Well, you can still recruit them if they're not shiny. It's totally shiny. You just got to squint and look at it in the right light. Oh, well, it's shiny, but you just got to go into your Switch settings. You have to go into display. You have to go into RGB range. You have to go into... No, you have to go into... Wait, what's the one that makes your, like, the colors different? You have to go into this. And you have to go into... No. How do you make your display, like, look different? Did they get rid of that on the Switch too? Yeah, Aniston, I got the Wordle today too, but it almost killed me. I can't. The Wordle today was so hard. I guessed it randomly, and I had no idea what the word even was. Sorry, guys. My phone was going off. My mom and my brother have like a little group chat, and we always play Connections in there every day. Well, the days that I go see my mom, I do it with her in person, and then the days that I don't go see my mom, I do it in the group chat with them. Kat, okay. I'm looking for friends that play Pips. Do you ever play Pips? Because I play Wordle, I play Connections, and I play Pips. I'd love to meet friends that play Pips because I like to talk about it and I like to compare our times. So if you play, I want to... You should play Pips and you should let me know about it, and then you should either join the Discord so I can talk to you about it, or follow me somewhere so I can talk to you about it, because I don't know anyone that plays Pips. Will you play today and either join the Discord and post your times, or somehow I can talk to you about it, because I don't know anyone that plays Pips except for my brother, but he barely plays that anymore. And I look forward to playing it every day because I do it right after I stream, and I love it. So it's like a domino game where you have to sort dominoes in a certain order, and you have like limited spaces, and you have certain numbers that have to go certain places, and there's an easy one and there's a medium one, and there's a hard one every day. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. And I tried to get my mom to play it, and I tried to get one of my best friends IRL, and they're like, we're not playing your stupid math domino game. I'm like, guys, you play Connections, you can play this too. But they won't. They're too good for me. Oh, you're in the Discord, Cat? Will you say hello in general? So after I do my Pips today, I'm gonna make a Pips channel. So I'll make a Pips channel, and then every day we can all post our times in there, if you guys want. And I'll put it in like the other game section, and then I'll let you know when I make it today. And every day when I play Pips, I can I'm usually pretty good at math games, but sometimes Pips stumps me a lot. Alright, I'll give this guy an apple, why not? Sure. Dude, when you guys were growing up, when you first played through Gen 3, did you guys ever think Starmie was a Gen 3 Pokemon? Because I swear Starmie was Gen 3. And then when I learned he was Gen 2, I was like, I never used Starmie in Gold or Silver, like ever. But apparently he's apparently Starmie is Gen 2. I know he is, but he just doesn't seem like a Gen 2 Pokemon. Yeah, and like I feel like they made him so hard to find in Gen 2 Alcadius. when I learned that, I thought it was an error. I was like, he's a Gen 3 Pokemon. There's no way he's Gen 2. Alright. I kind of got to take a pee, guys. I should go pee. Okay, Catherine, I'll let you know when I play Pips after I stream, and then we'll compare times, okay? Because I look forward to playing so much, and I want people to play. I wish I knew more people that played Pips. Guys, I'm gonna go take one last pee break. If I don't go right now, I'm gonna regret it. And then we'll do a few more floors when I get back, and then we'll see if we can find this thing. And if we don't, we'll come back next time, and we'll just leave the game where it is right now. I'll be right back. That was the best pee I've ever taken. On record. Taking a lot of pees in my day. That one was the best. You know, maybe not the best, it was at least top 4. You know it's a good pee when you finish your pee and you like, you sigh. You're like, oh. Now it's done. And you think back on how you felt before you had to pee and how much it was bothering you, and then now you feel a lot better. I think Rhymenor goes live in like 10 minutes, so maybe we'll just go raid Rhymenor today too. So we'll try for like 10 more minutes. I'm sure in that time we'll find at least one more Starmie. Guys, does anybody here play Pokemon TCG though, like IRL? I'm debating playing more. Aniston, did you? Okay. The easy one usually is super easy. The medium one can be pretty hard some days though. I'm gonna make the Pips channel today, and then you guys don't gotta do it like right away after stream, but if you ever play like anytime throughout the day today, just post your times, and then if you ever play throughout the day, you can always post them in there, and we'll try to we'll see if we can get like a little Pips community going. Because Pips is so much fun. And you can play every day for free, and like there's some days where like the hard one takes me 3 minutes and the medium one takes me 6. But I get the easy one usually only in like the first 30 seconds almost always. Just because I'm used to it now. Yeah, if you guys ever start playing it, it's pretty fun. I gotta go shopping right after stream. I gotta go look for stuff for my dad today, though. Okay. We're not finding. Okay, is that Pocket? You play Pocket? I play Pocket too. I'm building a new deck in Pocket. Just like I opened some of the new set that dropped the other day. The Crydon Rhydon set. So I play Pocket every day. I open my packs. I think I have a couple friend openings because I was streaming Pocket for a while here. I would play Pocket every morning here for like the first summer it came out, and then I kind of stopped playing it as much. But I think I do have some friend openings on that game. Because I used to play TCG in person because my friend owned a card shop. And then it went bankrupt. So I stopped playing as much. Okay, I got a nasty Venusaur deck in Pocket. I got a nasty Glaceon deck. I have a pretty good Zeraora deck. And then I have a Charizard deck, which everyone does. I have a pretty fun Wigglytuff deck that usually wins a lot. Yeah, you should add me. I think do I have a Pocket? Yeah, there's my friend code. If you want to add me, I think I have a friend opening. If anybody here wants to add me as a friend on that game, I'll add whoever adds me first. I'll add you. I should see if I have an opening right now though. Let me check. But I play every day. Friends, social hub, friends. No, I'm maxed out. But I don't even know half my people on my list anymore. Let me delete somebody. And like half the people that friended me, they don't even log in anymore. So I'll delete 4 people. So if 4 of you guys want to add me as a friend on this, I'll add you guys today. Who doesn't play anymore? Some of these people haven't been on since freaking 2022. Okay, I now have 4 openings. So if you guys want to add me. Yo, what's going on, Oscar? Okay, now that music's annoying me now. I'm gonna close the game. Let's do one more lap. And I'm gonna use a max elixir on Carrot Neck. I'm just gonna do one more floor, guys, and then we're gonna call it, okay? I want to find this Starmie today, but at least next time when we play this, we can just start shiny hunting right away. Well, it's a dungeon crawler, so it's basically it's more battles than anything, but it's very different from the regular game. It's the battling is so much more fun in my opinion than like other Pokemon games. But you're forming a rescue team, so you're trying to rescue Pokemon that are trapped in dungeons. But the story is absolutely awesome. Cat, maybe it just takes a minute. If you want to post your code in my Discord, I can add you too, okay? Because we have a TCG Pocket channel, and I can send you a friend request today if you if it doesn't work. If you guys ever want a good Pokemon story, please buy this game. The story is fantastic. It's got shinies, it's got Mega Evolution, it's got great battling, got great music, got the art style is amazing. It's so worth buying. I think it would really be worth it for a lot of you guys. But no, I deleted people, so I have openings right now. It's just probably taken forever to like register that I did. Like, this game is so slept on from so many people. I think people would really enjoy this game if you've never played it before. All right, let's keep going. Okay, one more floor. If we don't find a Starmie on this floor, guys, we'll come back next week, all right? The spawn rate is just so incredibly low. So we'll go across the whole map. We'll unlock it all, and then if we don't find one by then we can call it. This game, shiny hunting, can just break your heart, dude. It can be so. Ooh, free money. I'll take the money. Yeah, we didn't find one. I'll do a lap. Yeah, the styling's awesome, Oscar. I think the styling is so good in this game. We'll do one more lap, and if I don't find it by then we'll call it. Okay. I'm surprised how few are spawning today. No, I'm good. Horsey, I'm good. I just feel like the next one we find is going to be shiny, but I'm kind of ready to try again later. It's so exciting when you see one that's shiny. Like when you see a strong foe pop up on your map, it's so exciting. Because you don't know if it's shiny right away, then you get close to it, and then you see it, and you're like, "Wow, dude!" It's so fun. All right, guys. It's not gonna happen today, I don't think, unless we get lucky like really quick here. I want to hold out and get lucky, but I don't think we're going to. Looking grim. We'll get some health back. Well, I think we already had full health. Never mind. I just know if I run around long enough, one's gonna pop in. But that could be all night. You never really know. It could be so much longer than you think. Just not lucky, dude. Just so unlucky. Okay, we're gonna walk to the staircase. If we don't find one by then, that's it, okay? I mean, oh, we passed it. Oop, we're going too far. Oop, oh, we took the long way. Well, guys, we got to do one more lap. We got to do one more lap. All right. No, Horsey, for the millionth time, you don't have a place on the squad. There's no room left. No place for you here. Dang, dude, I thought we'd have it. I thought we were gonna get it today. I thought for sure we were gonna get it today. All right, when that happens, you have to go to the next floor. Maybe we'll go to the next floor and then we'll look. Yeah, guys, we're not going to find it today. All right, guys, we're going to wrap it up here. Oh, Aniston, there's been some hard ones where it's taken me like 30 minutes to do them. All right, guys, we're going to call it. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. No, Krabby, I'm not going to. I'm going to save the game, and then we're going to... I won't be live tonight, but I'll be back on Monday. I think savings in here, right? Yeah, save and go to main menu. All right. Well, we gave it a whirl. I'll catch you guys later. Everyone that hung out tonight, I appreciate your time. Everyone that supported the stream, whether you lurked, dropped a like, whatever you did to support the stream, I appreciate you. I will catch you guys later. I'm not sure who's live, but we'll go find someone to raid. I'm gonna make the Pips channel today too, so if you guys ever play Pips, I'm gonna make that channel so we can get that going, because I really like Pips. Kat, thanks for chilling. Audrey, thanks for chilling. Elkadias, thanks for chilling. Aniston, Denise, Jared. We're gonna go send a raid over to... I think we're gonna go send a raid over to... Because I'm gonna go raid Mini Fox today, okay? Let's go raid Mini, and I'll catch you guys later. I love you all very much. I appreciate the time. Thanks for hanging with me. We'll probably play more Mystery Dungeon next week. So until then, I will catch you guys later. Boop, 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 boop.